Just stay, just stay. One more night. I'll be by your side. We'll live for a new day. We live like
microphone is muted. That would be why. There we go. Yeah, so I got a stream deck, and I've got a capture card, so I'm very excited to use those. Setting up the stream deck is very, very cool. I got all kinds of options to play with it and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now, and then hopefully I can like mix the audio a little bit better and do all kinds of things with that. Really looking forward to all that kind of thing. Yeah, and I think it's gonna allow me to do some really cool things for stream to bump up the entertainment value a little bit, just so you're not just watching me play games. You're actually kind of watching an interactive sort of thing. So I'm very excited to use this and to show you guys. But that's kind of for future stuff after I can play with it a little bit this weekend and get it all set up. And I've got to do some serious work on my chord management now. That I had to undo all my chords basically so I could attach different things and plug different things in, and now it's kind of looking like a rat's nest back here, and I just got to do some major cleaning up and stuff this weekend. So next week should be a pretty good week. I've got lots of new toys to try out and stuff like that. So yeah, that's about it. So why don't we jump into just the D&D here. Well, oh, I've got the wrong display up because I was playing PS5 without a capture card before. So let me switch the display here. Bingo. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And I don't know why, but we were having some camera issues last week, but I don't know. It seems to have fixed itself, so I don't know what's going on with that. Let's jump into Discord with these guys. Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Oh, he's got us on deafen, that's why. So it looks like he is just kind of explaining some stuff, and then we should be ready to go here. I don't know, like, you guys don't know this, but I joined the Discord call straight from my stream deck, so that was kind of cool, kind of fresh and fun. So it's not just for streaming. I feel like the stream deck can do lots of different things for me to make life a little bit easier. Cracking a crispy cold one. Ooh, Annex, Good Authority, Golden Ale. Ooh, we like that one. We like it a lot. It's a nice, got a nice amount of bitter taste to it. Listen to me, I sound like a hipster. Oh, I don't know if you guys know, but I wound up cutting a mullet in. I've got all my cheddar in the back. I don't know if you guys can see all that well in the stream. Maybe this side's better. Oh, I have not muted myself in Discord. Everybody's listening to me fucking talk to you guys. There we go. That's a little bit better, so they don't have to listen to me rant about different things here. We are playing our druid. So we've got kicking around here. Super strong. Super wise. Super healthy. Kind of meh on the dexterity charts. And not very charismatic at all. So that's what we got going on with the... Oh, this is cool. Class resource. I've got 2 class resources. That's really cool. I like the I like this. So we've got I guess we could go through the druid things because I feel like we're going to be using these a little bit more today. So we've got the wild shape. So we've got starting at 2nd level, you can use your action to magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before. You can use this feature twice. You regain expended uses when you finish a short or long rest. Your druid level determines the beast you can transform into, as shown in the beast shapes table. At second level, for example, you can transform into any beast that has a challenge rating of 1/4 or lower that doesn't have a flying or swimming speed. Beast table shapes. So, like, the level 2 is no flying or swimming speed, and quarter level, and then 4th level is half CP, no flying speed, so I can be like a crocodile, and then 8th, I can be 1 with no restrictions to flying or swimming speed, so I can be like a giant eagle if I wanted to. And I can stay in this beast shape for any number of hours equal to half my druid level. So I can only be, so I'm a level 2 druid, so I can only be an animal for 1-ish hours. And while I'm transformed, the following rules apply. Your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the beast, but you retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. So my dexterity and my strength would change to the beast. You also retain all of your skill and saving throw proficiencies, in addition to gaining those of the creature. The creature has the same proficiency as you, and the bonus in its stat block is higher than yours. Use the creature's bonus instead of yours. If the creature has any legendary or layer actions, I am joined. I'm in the call, I think. Oh, I'm not in the call. Oh.
Hey. Yeah.
Jeez Louise, I thought I was in the call, and I was just like fucking like waiting for you guys. Sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah, I was watching it. He's in.
I had my Discord like fucking like popped up, and like I was like looking at the room, and I don't know, I just didn't click it or something. I don't know.
Misclicks, they're always so fun.
I was like, holy shit, these guys are really fucking taking their time.
I didn't realize you were live. I was like waiting for. I was like, damn, he's really taking his time. He was the one dude that was like totally gunning for it too.
Yeah,
You're just like there.
What can I do, eh?
Hey man, it's all good. It's all good. We all made it. That's more than I thought. So
Yeah, for a last minute
nice.
setup, it's not bad.
Oh, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. Even if it's not a super long session, it's nice to get like a
Oh, I could go all
whatever you
fucking
can
night,
in.
baby. I just cracked a cold one, so.
Where's the button, Danny?
Fuck off, I'm not doing it.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
I'll do it sometime soon.
Oh man.
Okay. Oh wow. Cliffhanger, bro. Are we all cracking a beer open or what?
Yeah.
I have a beer.
Oh baby, ready?
Ooh, yeah, I like the
I
sound
came
of that.
prepared.
I like the
It's
sound
beer
of
o'clock. It's Friday, baby. Fuck.
Oh baby, I don't work tomorrow. You know I'm here all
No
fucking night.
Way.
that. I had a tough day of like doing nothing today, so
Damn.
yeah, I was just like playing around with the stream deck. So
I'll be right back.
I'm ready to let loose, you know.
My girlfriend has informed me that I am not staying up all night. What are the boys?
Tell Riley to go to hell.
Tell Riley to go to hell.
Sure, that's not what you say to your girlfriend.
I don't know. I feel like all of our girlfriends are mad at us right now.
Right now, so I'm in the good.
I think all of my friends are all the girlfriends are kind of mad at us right now because I just cut a mullet in.
You guys are gonna hear this.
I wish you kept that, Dan.
Yeah, it's still around. I haven't cut it off quite yet. So I wanted to show the boys tomorrow. So
Jeez.
it's staying until at least Sunday. I gotta.
All right. Well, I guess we can. Just get into it then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right. Last time on Dragon Ball Z Kai, I want to say you guys were. The plan was you're just gonna wander randomly all over the place, and then head to Turgot. Like, a long way of getting to Turgodos, right?
Well, when you say it like that, that sounds like a bad plan.
Well, I think we were going to I don't
Yeah,
know if
we-
There are no
actually-
bad. There are no bad plans. That's
we
not what
were
I'm saying.
gonna
I'm just saying. Like,
go down to Turgados and then loop back this way.
No, we were.
No. We're going.
well-
I thought we were going.
It was
Where's my
like-
brush?
We were going like
it
this
was like
way.
go this way.
We're going this way
Find the
and then
limit
down.
directly over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
Or we were going like this and then going because we were gonna
Boys,
look for the
I'm pretty
bandits.
sure-
Yeah.
no, guys. I'm pretty sure we were gonna go. So we're starting here, and we're gonna loop back around and then go all the way down here. and
Yeah.
then do a little
Okay.
bit-
Real mature,
Oh.
Bradley.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure
Oh fuck! You're putting veins in it and
we're
hairs on it, eh?
We're
That's
gonna, like,
aggressive.
get this area here,
You better turn
control
off the
it,
stream, Dan. You've already been demonetized.
and
God.
yeah, just like right here.
And then we should really check like the areas over here
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't-
and
That's
over
too
here.
far
The
away
thing
on my
is-
screen. Let me really
thing
get a
is,
closer look at the
if-
map here.
The thing
And-
is, once we
need
We
a
should
closer
have
look at the
another
map.
group
we have to
from over
you know,
here,
We have to,
regroup, and then come this way too.
yeah, and when
Right.
we come, we have to come like down to here, like so, and
Can you
form
guys not
this
say
form,
come so
right?
aggressively?
What the
Sarah's
hell are you
already
guys
giving
doing?
me
Okay, a
that.
dragon pops out of nowhere.
Dragging these
Immediately,
nuts across.
immediately does not approve of what you're doing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can. Oh shit, where'd the party go? You guys can do whatever. I wasn't saying one thing. I didn't say it was a bad plan. I was just saying like that was the
Yeah.
plan, as last I heard.
All I heard.
But
I
yeah,
think
so
this, and then here, and then down. I think right.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
sure, yeah,
we
yeah.
want
going
to check
west.
the woods. We want to check the woods and then head to.
Yeah, we need to find the
Okay,
bandits in the
looking for the
west, and
bandits.
then we're going back to toward Terados.
Right here, maybe. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I need to get my notepad up.
That's totally fine. Okay, so I know that we left Tyrell. You've already passed out the gate. You're walking down the road, and that's where we capped off, or where we left off was just the
think so.
beginning of this journey, I guess you call it.
Yeah.
You know, little trip.
Can I ask you a quick question here, Oz,
Wait.
before we get too crazy?
Sure.
Um,
What's up?
So wild shape. It says I was reading it before, and it says you regain expended uses of wild shape when you finish a short or long rest. If I use a short or long rest, do I gain like if I have two? If I use it twice, like my maximum amount, and I do a short rest, do I gain two, or would I gain one?
It's you. I think you only regain one
For a short rest, and then a
on
long rest.
on a short rest. A long rest will almost always guarantee like a full reset. It's
Yeah.
almost it unless like for some specific circumstances like for magical items there's some that like take like a couple of days to recharge, for example. But like for the most part, all internal like stuff, all personal stuff to your character will reset on a long rest. So so on the short rest, I think you just get one though, because you have two max a day. I think I want to say.
Okay.
If that's what the rule says, but
Okay. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like doing short rests and like redoing two of my
yeah,
things.
but a short rest is like an hour too, so you can do
Yeah.
multiple short rests like stacked up. So it's
Okay.
but yeah,
Okay, cool.
Kind of like naps, you know.
Dude, I had a
yeah, it's like you spend like an hour.
I had a crushing nap right before this
Oh, I bet
right
you
before
did,
this
you
stream.
old fuck.
It was one of those naps where you're like sitting like straight up on the couch, and then you just like open your eyes. You're like, holy fuck, I'm teleported. But yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm ready. G-Force.
Better mute
Holy
yourself.
fuck. Hitting us with those 24. Jeez Louise, let's go, baby.
Along the road, going back to the what would that be? That would be the west or like southwest even. But traveling down a full day. What did we say last night? It was we said it was like 30 feet in a solid day if you're going on the roads like
yeah, 35
20
miles.
or 30 miles. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. 30 miles on a good road and like 20 in the wilderness. So probably put you to there. And let's see if
This is
Oh,
some
God.
spooky music.
This is spooky.
Yeah. That's
So
spooky.
you walk down the road, and through the travels, a bunch. You're passing through some plains. There's some light terrain, a couple trees passing the left or right, and you see out in the distance, a herd of wild horses being chased by some men on horses. It seems like there's some kind of rancher wrangle going on to the right, but nothing really happens through your day of travel other than that. Really, it was just you walk down the path. A couple wagons passed you by. The driver tipped his hat at you in respect. But your first day is pretty uneventful.
Do we have horses? Because we rode in.
I wanna say
horses, but
no.
they were rentals
Negative.
or something.
We don't. We had rentals.
Yeah, we had rental horses, so we had to give them back, I think.
Yeah, I think we decided last time that you didn't. Even though in the very beginning I said you rode into town on horses. I think we decided that you didn't.
Yeah, cool. I was just curious. Like, I
Those
couldn't
were like-
remember.
You can get horses. Horses are like I think it's like 15 gold for a regular horse, and then like 25 for a higher bred one. But your first day is pretty uneventful. Is there anything
We have
specific?
a dog. So.
For sure. On your little trip here, is there anything specific you want to be? Like, I guess what is it that you all are doing? What
Can
is
I
it
be
you asked to
gathering
find
like
or do on these?
Can I be like
While you're doing a whole day
foraging the
walking.
forest? I want to be foraging the forest for like herbs and medicines and stuff like that.
Okay.
I want to jump in
Is there anything else?
and scout ahead, and look for them damn bandits.
Yeah, Can we
Okay.
can we
So we
like,
got like
see if we can track them or something? If we see any kind of like, I don't know.
Actually,
Remnant.
yeah, that's a really good idea. Is there any like signs of
Signs,
people?
there you go.
Yeah, is there signs of people coming through recently and or in a rush?
okay. How about this? You can each of you could roll like a we'll have you roll like a perception check on each day that you guys travel.
Okay.
Which will be like pointed at looking for the bandits. Does that
You
work?
say perception or investigation? Sorry.
Perception.
Perception.
Where is?
If you want to stop in like an area and like search the area, that would be like investigation. But if you're just like looking for like in a broad sense of just looking for clues, it'd be more
damn.
perception.
Oh, Stormy, baby.
I feel like Storm's the main character of this.
Oh,
group,
he really is.
and we're all
Just
just
main
living
character
in
energy.
his world.
I'm just off busy
I haven't
collecting my herbs.
I haven't
Storm,
seen
you
Storm
deserve
roll
a
under a
crown.
14.
No, there was one. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. Yeah, right there. History. I rolled a 2 minus 1. It was a 1.
Okay, so you're golden in
Uncle Carl.
everything except history. Good to know.
He doesn't even know what happened yesterday.
Nope.
Yeah, he kept thinking this owl was his uncle or something. It was really weird.
No, it's the rich guy in Targagos.
Oh yeah, sorry, the rich guy.
I still think he's my uncle.
He is your uncle.
Oh, that's right. You
He's
know what?
not
That's
your
right.
uncle.
We didn't really go over.
Dama
We didn't go over what happened
TV,
last
you
time. So
are
last
subbed.
time,
Enjoy those
you
subs,
guys
baby. You can
defeated-
thank
you-
GeForce
I
Monkey.
think
He's
we started
playing with
when you
us
had
right
defeated
right
the
now
bad, so you spent a lot of time in town
for the
preparing.
subs. So enjoy the subs and forget enjoy the
the mayor
no
gave you a
ads.
letter
That's the
from
biggest
one of
part
his,
about being subbed. Is the
friends
no
slash,
ads. It's
like,
fucking awesome.
associates that was asking for kind of offering like a job, was looking for someone to do a job for him. You bought a lot of goods. You returned that spell book to the wizard.
Yep.
And that and in return he gave you like a cool pouch of holding. Not quite a bag, but a pouch, like a little marble sack of holding. A little sock of holding even. But And then what else? You yeah, and
just
then you decided to go look for these bandits. Was there
just
anything else?
so
Oh,
we're
that
on the
one
same page.
random owl.
Oh, random owl, yeah.
Yeah, there was like a random fey owl familiar that who fucked with it? Let me find.
It was Wick.
Frick,
was Wick.
Yeah.
that Wick was fucking around with. He like tried to
Like
like
Literally-
telepathically touch the mind.
29 minutes,
familiar,
so
and
you're
it,
hitting the very beginning of stream here.
Did something to him that hasn't really developed yet. And then you guys left. Am I forgetting anything?
I do have a quick question. The pouch of holding that the wizard gave me. In the
Yeah.
description you put in chat, it said it can hold a small chest.
Yes.
Yeah.
remember.
It's kind of like the bag opens into like a extra dimensional space kind of thing. So like it can hold it. Imagine it's like a small chest, you know, but like with like you put stuff into the bag, and it goes into that X dimensional space.
Okay.
And it can hold X amount of space. It doesn't expand into like a chest. It just is like a chest with a very small hole and doesn't weigh as much. You know, it holds with no weight.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So you can open up your little sack and whatever you can fit into the mouth goes into the bag. Doesn't weigh anything. Bag can store up to basically a very large chest worth of stuff before it gets too full.
Thank you. I just wanted to clear that up so I was knowing what it was.
For sure, yeah. Basically, it's like small. You can carry like a shit ton of small stuff. Like the same way I don't really carry weight. I always like to throw that in at some point.
Cool.
For the canonical non-weight element. Anyway, was there anything else? And then we'll go over the travel and the perception rolls.
We tried selling stuff to the blacksmith, didn't work.
Yeah, he mad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh
black
yeah, you
was
pissed off the
pissed.
blacksmith.
Honestly, fuck
tried to
that guy.
cast a spell on him. Tried to cast a spell on him. He beat your roll, and he did not like you anymore.
Should have had a curse.
And then yeah, the blacksmith cursed you.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I was like,
cool.
I was like,
oh,
no.
I'm like looking back at my notes too. I'm like,
Okay.
I was like,
On
fuck
that
it.
first day,
Put the crown on
the
it.
first day of travel. No, I'm just kidding. I like to joke around and keep you on your toes. Make sure you're paying attention and on your phone. Before the dragon descends, you're like on Twitter. Wait, what?
yeah, wait, what?
Okay, on that first day of travel, nothing extreme happens. Like I said, they were like in the beginning half, the first couple hours, you didn't see anything other than beautiful scenery. You saw some cool ranching, like of horse, like a whole thing going on, a cute little scenery. However, about the later half of the day, the sun's starting to set. It's in the late afternoon, getting really close to evening, and Storm sees Storm. You start to notice that there are some tracks in the ground on the road. The road seems like there's been a huge amount of traffic that left the road at some point. Probably, I'll draw on the map too, so we have a point. But about right here. Oh, that's not. Right there, you would have seen like a large contingent of people like just left the road. You can see tracks. You notice some wagon tracks going off into the brush. Some twigs on trees have been snapped. Tons of footprints that have passed through some mud and kind of dried that way. So there's a bunch of boot prints and.
Okay, I want to call back everyone and kind of like non-discreetly point out what I've noticed. Just in case someone's watching, I don't want to be like, guys, there they went this way. So I want to be like, Ishkne on the brush, eh?
for sure.
Can we tell which direction?
Just so y'all know,
Go to?
just so you all know, this map's like fucking huge, so you're gonna want to like zoom in, because I'm gonna draw. Like I'll keep track of like shit that happens on the map, you know, with drawing. So yeah, you would have seen like
okay.
some stuff going this way.
A little southeast.
Here, I'll make it look nice and pretty. But while I'm making this look nice and pretty, what would you like? Yeah, what would you like to do?
Well, can I
Is there anything, well,
suggest,
is there anything you'd like to do? I guess.
if we're not tired, or if we want to restore like a spell slot or anything like that, should we continue? Because we, as a group, I think have an advantage because we all can see in the night.
You totally can. Yeah, that. Which is kind. I guess what I kind of what I'm asking is, yeah, do you want to pursue right away? Yeah. Keep in mind it's probably at 7 p.m. Sun's starting to dip down, but you all do have dark vision. I want to say that the entire group is. I don't think there's a regular human in this group, is there?
No.
No.
I think there's a. I don't think
I
there's a
am down.
straight up guy.
Sweet,
Yeah,
thanks,
I am
thanks,
down
Bob.
one
I
spell
appreciate that,
slot
buddy.
right now.
So
And
short.
we do
elf,
need to.
short rest
We
does it?
need to
We've all got
cast
vision,
the
right?
mend. We have to repair that armor with the mending spell.
The
I
one
don't
that's-
have it. I don't have the cantrip.
I thought someone had it.
No,
No,
you're
like I
off
have
on
the
it.
like I could get it, but we have to do some leveling up before I can choose another cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, next level he can
Chosen.
change out one of his spells.
I haven't chosen a spell yet because I don't know what one's good, but that's a story for another day.
You know, I actually just realized. You know what? I will get canonically. I just realized you guys do have that huge ass cart filled with shit, the hand cart.
Yeah.
So that would slow you down, but because I kind of forgot about that D&D DM style, I'll go back in the canon and say that you guys can buy a. Do you guys want to buy a horse in town, or do you?
Well,
Would you want? Would you like to take the nerf in movement? I guess, or would you rather? Or I'll let you buy a horse.
How much
Maybe
is
we
it?
bought a
If you wanna buy a
donkey
horse.
for cheaper to haul our shit.
Or
But
donkey, yeah, like some kind of sack wagon is what I guess what I'm saying.
I like the
Or
idea of
sack
a
wagon, fuck 'em,
donkey.
like wagon animal, yeah.
can we use the pouch of holding?
I do like a donkey.
Because we got from the bandits 50 feet of rope. That should fit in there. The swords might be hard. The bows are definitely not going to fit.
You know what? Fuck it.
And then-
Yeah.
Cut off
Yeah.
leather.
You could. I guess the only things that wouldn't anything. I guess you only have like some armor, huh? Some armor, like some swords. That would all fit, right?
Yeah, armor, bow, swords.
Cut off
And
leather.
the
Yeah, this is
armor's
probably
broken,
the-
so you know.
the mouth of the bag probably expands open to probably the size of like a good bowling ball. So
Oh,
you could
yeah,
probably fit.
okay.
You could probably
No.
fit shit in there. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. That's a good
Can you-
catch, actually. Yeah. I was worried about that.
I'll show you how to make it fit.
He's like,
That's how I tell all the ladies.
My bag feels defiled.
Because I'm just trying to shove
can't,
this stuff.
you can't take the wagon, but like the actual cart, the little hand cart. But I guess you just left that behind, huh?
Can we quickly sell it to someone?
The horse trader.
The horse, yeah, the stable hands, like stables. Can we sell it to the
Sure.
stables?
Yeah, you can sell it or you can store it at the stables, I guess. If you want to sell it,
Yeah.
I'll just say he bought it for 5 gold. It was a pretty good quality hand cart.
Okay, I'll throw that in my inventory there.
Okay.
All 5?
Good. If
Yeah,
we didn't
all
take care of
5?
that, that was
Are you
good.
sure
I
about
swear
that?
to.
Yeah, because I have the parties. I have the pouch of holding, so I'm basically the party's holder.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the party fund, okay?
Okay.
Oh no, I don't care.
I was just,
I was
No,
just
I don't
wondering where it was gonna go.
Dong is getting all angry, so I'll put it in a party fund.
Oh.
Yeah.
A whole
I
little.
wanted to get that taken care of because I promise you that would have come up at some point. You would all been like, I have that cart, right? And we didn't take care of what happened with that
It's
cart.
just been we've been dragging it the whole time.
Yeah. Like you can take the car. That wasn't. It's just like it slows you down. Is all I wanted. Okay. Either way, fuck it. Okay. With that behind you, yeah, you can pursue right away. You all have dark vision.
Do we want to restore a spell slot?
Is that a long rest or a short rest?
Short, I think.
Yeah, can we how far away from the town were we?
About 30 miles. So like basically you just spend a full like
Day.
full a full day just traveling. A full day travel is probably like 8 hours of a solid march.
Yeah.
And then a couple hours of like, miscellaneous
Can we
activity.
try to like
Foraging, this and that.
that's the road. Can we try to like pin up somewhere over here? Where I put that little circle there.
Okay, make like a way, like a little pit stop.
A little pit stop,
area,
but
rest
not
area.
not too close to the road so that these guys over here don't see us.
Yeah, for sure. You can.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah, we can just say, yeah, you can just off the side of the road, make a little camp, couple yards off the road. Spell slots are a long rest thing, except sorcerers and warlocks. I want to say warlocks can get some stuff back.
Yeah, changing my spell slots is
On a short
a
rest.
long rest.
Damn.
But
I mean, we haven't
wizards
rested since we fought the bandits, or before we fought the bandits. I'm pretty sure.
No, we fought the bandits.
Yeah, we fought the bandits. We went back to town and slept
Yeah,
Okay.
in a tavern.
because
I'll do
I
this.
was down a lot of health.
There's a little tent icon.
That's
Did like
All right.
perfect.
There's a tent. All right, yeah, it's true. You guys have been kind of like dragging your heels, scuffed up and bloody like the whole day. So you got, yeah, probably you probably set up camp.
Well,
Probably a safer bet.
no, because we slept after the bandits, so we all should have healed.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I don't remember anything about. I don't remember the canon. I'm just here.
I'm just here to guide you guys.
But I do vaguely remember that there was somewhat of a sleep.
Yeah, because that's where we ended the first
Yeah,
session.
that's where you ended the first session. He says it and it makes sense before I should have.
No, that's okay.
Thought about
Hey.
it before I opened my mouth.
That's okay. That's why we're all here. Help each other out.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
For
I
sure.
mean, we tent up for a couple hours, get a short rested. We have a little bite to eat.
Sounds good.
Don't you need a log?
Well, I mean, it's only
Technically, you
once
guys only spent the whole. You spent a whole day in the town. You didn't really spend anything.
Oh,
You're
okay.
probably.
I did.
You're probably as fatigued as you spent like a full day and you haven't really slept. But
Yeah.
you could do a short rest, kind of like a nap, like a couple hours. Yeah. Does that work?
Wait for nightfall.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. If that's your plan, is that your plan? Wait for nightfall. For some scouting.
Sure.
Everyone else good with
Alright,
nightfall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Boom.
That didn't go well.
All right.
eh?
Yeah. You wait a couple of hours. You pull off. You set up camp. You set up a tent or two, a couple yards away, a bunch of trees and bushes, hiding you, and you set up a makeshift camp. Now, would somebody like to take watch during that time, or are you all gonna sleep?
I'm pretty good, so I can take first watch.
Dog will take the second watch.
Take third.
I will take the
Okay.
last.
There he is.
For sure. Swapping out, each maybe having an hour shift of watch. You rest for 4 hours, enough to get you back on your feet. Maybe not totally fresh and fresh-eyed and bushy-tailed, but good enough. That you're not dragging. Yeah. The moon is about fully overhead at this point. It's getting probably close to 1 a.m. in the morning. The night has gone still, and you don't hear any. There's really no wildlife stirring. There's some nocturnal animals, a couple of owls, a couple of the late night wildlife going on, but otherwise the night is pretty still, pretty quiet. The moon is probably
can I-
3/4 full.
Could I talk to Storm and say, hey, like, since you
What's up,
kind of
buddy?
caught something, Do you see any new tracks? See if anyone kind of any movement while we were resting, kind of thing.
Was there anyone that passed, like, I mean, from where I saw the, like, anyone that came up this way?
On the road, you're close enough. You would have heard some stuff on the road. You haven't, but other than a couple of stray wagons,
Nothing that really caught my attention then.
but nothing that was worthy of of like heavy attention per se.
No, it was a pretty calm hour or so. A couple pass buyers, but nothing out of the
Okay.
ordinary.
All right, cool.
Oh, I'm gonna get some shut eye, and I'll cozy up to.
Oh, and just continue.
No, I'll just cozy up
With
to
the
and
rest?
just like, yep.
The donk
Okay.
takes the second watch.
Okay, here I'll just roll for all your watches and see if
Oh,
anything
shit.
happens.
Mm.
First
My
watch,
watch.
like I said, nothing happened. A couple wagons passed down. The sun was just barely
Wow.
coming over. You were getting that late night traffic. Second watch, getting closer to midnight. Nothing was really going on. Nothing happened, other than maybe like some wildlife going on. You heard like a wildcat going off somewhere. A couple owls, like a hawk. Just the casual nighttime shit. And then third watch, you would have heard. Let me roll over here. You hear the howls of a bunch of wolves off in the distance. You probably hear 3 or 4 different howls, calling back to each other as a pack of wolves is. You can tell they're far enough that they're not right next to you, but not so far that it's not quite out of the realm of worry. The rest of that shift is uneventful, and then nothing happens on the fourth shift. So yeah, you got, other than those wolves howling, probably at the third shift, you wake up and it's middle of the night. The moon's overhead, casting a healthy amount of light, making it quite bright for your dark vision. You're able to see like up to 60 feet pretty decently.
Oh, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah,
So yeah, now it's just up to you. What would you like to do? You just head off toward in the following. Do you want to follow the strange tracks?
Yeah, we should do that.
Danny, I feel like this is your sorry,
Mhm.
Ulum.
Yeah, we're gonna go towards the tracks.
Danny, what's your character's name again?
Ulam.
Ulum.
Ulam.
Ulum, I feel like this is your area of expertise. You want to take point?
Follow me, friends. We're going off to the woods.
Let's go.
What you eating, Dan?
Little burger or McDonald's.
Nice.
Ooh, little wicked D's.
he's eating meat. A druid eating
All right,
meat.
great.
A druid eating meat. How dare you?
You head in the direction.
Are
How
we
far
moving?
would you like to? Yeah, would you like to continue like move out of camp or break down camp and get on the way? How active is this?
I would say we get. Is there anything porting camp other than like the makeshift tent?
Yeah, like a tent, a lean-to. Like it's your overnight stuff.
Okay.
It's
Let's
just
break
are you
it
coming
down.
back to like are you gonna come back here or is it, like are you like only going a couple like a mile, like a couple
Well-
miles coming back or
We're probably not. We're probably gonna go kind of through. We got to go south. So I vote
say
on
back up.
breaking it down.
Yeah, let's pack her
Yeah,
up quietly.
I want to break it down
Yeah.
and we'll continue
Alright.
on our way.
Yep.
And then, are we wanting to approach this slowly and not so like just out in the open? Are we trying to be a little like stealthy, kind of quiet here? What's the group consensus? Because I'm really not that quiet. I mean, like I'm quiet, but my armor is not quiet.
Well, we can have you in the back, and then we can kind of have like a.
I
Because
kind of
if we're 30 feet, because I can like telepathically talk to you if we run into anything.
I was kind of hoping to go second, as I'm kind of the the butchering block in our group here.
Okay, so
I think
yeah, well,
Dong
it's a
probably
good,
wants to be in the
it's a-
back.
it's a good point. So we got I guess in order of front to back, who's
I think
What's his marching order?
Ulam's leading the way, right, to the forest.
Yes. And then Storm will be second.
Guess I'll be third.
And I'll be last, watching our back, or as some may say, our six.
Shut the fuck
Six
up.
straight.
wait,
There's only 4 of us though.
Wick is third. Sorry,
Yeah.
and the donkey's fourth. Okay. All right, so in that marching order, which honestly pretty good. Wick being middle, you got kind of a. I'll let y'all keep a pretty healthy communication block with his telepathy, within 30 feet. So you travel down. Are you gonna try and travel through the night, following the tracks? How far,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
how far do you travel?
I think we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah, if everybody can see in the dark,
so,
then we might as
so,
well just
so
keep
I'm,
going.
So I'm good to just. So I'm good just to power through then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we don't see anything. Like, can I roll like a perception?
No, of course,
check?
of course.
Or like a nature check.
Yeah, no, of course.
Well, actually, I think Danny
Yeah.
could because he's our lead on this one.
No, you're fine. you're fine.
Perception.
We've never really done big travel blocks before, so it's a little clunky right now. But yeah, I was asking basically like am I good to? I was gonna
Oh, I'm
ask
on
you for perception rolls actually.
Disadvantage. Sorry.
This is the
I'll re-roll that.
can I do the whoosh the jump cut to the next scene? Or do you want me to play? Do you want me to play? Yeah. Do you want me to play move by move, or do you want me just to jump cut over to the next? That's basically what I was trying to figure out. Okay, cool. With those perception checks,
Oh, you want me to?
Storm rolled with proficient with advantage, but that's fine.
No, I rolled
Neither
disadvantage
of
by
those
accident,
work.
actually.
So, well, either way, neither of those work. So
Yeah, either way, I guess screwed myself.
you would have.
Not
Ooh.
20,
Sorry.
baby.
Which one of y'all is CSB?
That's me.
Sorry.
Disadvantage.
Ulam. I can change it
Ulam?
if you
Great.
if that.
Yeah, could you change? So yeah, in fact, could everybody just go to settings and just make sure your in-game rolling account is to your character, so I don't
There we
have to
go.
do mental math. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Ulam and Jazzy would have NG. Everybody but Storm basically. Storm, this is like you're not too good at night apparently. That's your other history and nighttime are
Apparently.
your two weaknesses. Apparently you are a paladin of the sun god or something because you did not. Anyway, everybody but Storm notices very clearly the tracks. Storm following the group, not seeing the tracks.
Storm to your left.
Yeah.
Storm. Left.
Sorry.
Storm's
just
like
hear me?
wandering like a little bit, like get a little distracted. He's wandering like a little bit of ways. You have to pull him
I
back.
swear, this clinky ass guy
Clinky as fuck.
keeps walking into trees.
Why do they keep putting trees in front of me?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, exactly. Neither do I.
We should just burn this forest down.
Just burn it to the fucking ground.
That's not a funny
Great.
joke.
All right. We're gonna. I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna jump cut 4 or 5 hours later. You guys travel down to about right here, which let me get story wise. Yeah, about 25 miles. You just power through. And it's about that moment that the three of you, not Storm, but the other three, get to you see some lights flickering in the dark in the distance. Looks like fire, orange light of torches,
Do you
flickering
guys see
between
that
the
in the tree?
trees. This is probably like 100 feet in front of you. Far enough you don't really hear anything. You hear maybe the echoes and snaps and a little bit of whispers every now and then, but it's far enough away you don't hear anything, but you do see some like little candle bits just floating in the distance, which are torches, but you know what I mean. It's like really small points of light in the distance. Let me draw it on the map. You would have seen them in, right. Let me get the appropriate color. Right, like right there.
So, Ulam, what should we do?
Um, everybody's gonna wait here. I'm going to use wild shape, and I'm going to transform into a spider.
Eater.
Like a regular spider?
Yep,
Oh.
regular spider. And I'm going to approach the camp and see what I can see.
Okay, I'm assuming you like got pretty close before that, right? You're not gonna walk the 100 feet as a spider.
No, yeah, no. I'm gonna walk up and transform into a spider and then
Right.
look around the
Yeah,
camp.
I think I understood. I was just clarifying for everybody else. Okay, yeah, you signaling to the group to hold off on the journey. You walk up about 90 feet, and and then you crouch down. You crawl up that next 5 feet, and you can clearly hear the talk of men, the flickering of torches, and the crackling of a fire. It's pretty clear that you see past some trees and shrubbery, a lot of like a pretty healthy camp, and in that camp is a lot of bandits.
Can I see how many
they-
bandits?
Yeah, I'm actually pulling up the map right now just so I can give you accurate descriptions. And so I can turn it to nighttime too. Yeah, you see one, two, three. You see, fuck me. You see 3 bandits sitting around a campfire, and you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tents.
It was 4 plus 1.
You see 4 total, and you see 5 tents. This is those
Okay.
are just what you see in the open.
Okay.
You understand? Like,
Yeah.
And I will switch over the map in just a second. Let me look. I'm putting a torch now so you can actually like see the fire, for example. All right, cool. I would say it's at that point that the rest of the party like crawls up to you, or what do you do? That's what you see. I guess I should ask, what do you do?
Okay, so I'm gonna walk a little bit away because I'm still the spider. I'm gonna walk a little bit away from the camp.
Whoa.
Ooh. Gotta
Yeah,
zoom out here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd see from there. That's where you are. You're hiding behind like some shrubs and rocks and shit.
Okay. Okay.
And let me pull up the rest of y'all so you can see too. Donk, Storm, Wick. Is it? Whoa. Is everybody on the map?
Ooh, I was zoomed in so much.
Can I actually venture into the camp as the spider and try to sneak a better look?
Sure, yeah. You're technically a really small spider, so
Mhm.
did the rest of the party are you gonna help the rest of the party come up, or are they still like 100 feet away?
I think they're still 100 feet away.
Okay, just confirming. All right, as very small spider, here I'll put a little mark on your token for you. That you are a spider. Fuck it, what would I go? We'll call that. That's spider. Cool. Yeah, where would you like to go?
Could I go to the up to the cart?
Yeah.
That first cart.
Crawling over to the cart.
Yeah, is there anything
As
in
a
the,
spy.
is there anything in that cart?
Spider. You see the one bandit that's at the cart is rummaging out. There's a lot of stuff in the cart. A lot of crates and barrels and sacks.
Mhm.
Some other things laying around, like a couple lamps, oil lamps, some rope, some other miscellaneous items that you might that you would see in travel.
Mhm.
and he's just going through
Sorry.
some of the necessities of he's just going through organizing basically. This is you see him moving rope, a couple daggers, a couple, trying to think what other things, little bits and pieces. Yeah, canteens, for example. Shit that I can't really think of right now.
Do I notice how like what
Miscellaneous
kind of
camp
weapons
items.
that these guys are holding?
You see each of them has a short sword sheathed at their side. Can you see their nameplates? I tried to make it so you can see
Yeah.
names.
Yeah.
Yeah, blonde
Okay,
hair,
hood-
hooded Google, brown hair,
Yeah.
large scar.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, they large scar, hooded guy, and brown hair all have their short swords sheathed at their side.
Mhm.
Blonde hair has his stuck in the ground, kind of like between his feet.
Do any of them have
stuck in-
like a symbol of like hierarchy or no?
They all look to be similar in the way they treat each other.
Do any of the?
I would actually.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, since you're in spider form, but you're close enough that you would also hear like some super loud snoring from two of the tents.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can I investigate the sound of the tents?
You crawl over the tent and like go under the tent flap, and you see a very large orc snoring, very loud. And in the other tent, you would find a dwarf sleeping and another like human bandit dude sleeping.
Okay.
So those three are sleeping. They're snoring pretty loud. They're in some armor. They're not like fully stripped or anything. They're just unconscious.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where the party is then.
Cool. You go back to the party 100 feet away,
Yep.
and yeah, there you go. You return. You see Ulam crawl up as a spider and then slowly start to morph, kind of get bigger and bigger and bigger, and loses some arms and some of that hair, and all his eyes pop back in his head. Goes back to human.
Okay, so there's 7 bandits. 3 of them are sleeping.
Right. Gentlemen,
number?
shall I suggest we assume that these are hostile dudes, potentially bandits, and why don't I use one of my arrows and a bit of cloth and a bit of fire to set those tents ablaze?
That's actually, I think, a really good idea.
All right.
I can't fight you on that one. I think that's actually
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You want to
Should
know why
we-
I know that? Because Josh told me that when he was trying to get me involved in this entire game.
that was literally the example.
That's
Literally the example I gave him.
exact words what he used.
Okay, I can
Couldn't
use
use
the
pepper.
cantrip produce flame.
Oh baby.
Okay. What do I have that's flammable that we can wrap around the wall?
Listen, I have
We have broken leather.
Sheets
Does
of-
that catch on fire?
like sheets of parchment. I have hemp
Oh yes.
rope.
Let's rip up that magic book and use the pages as.
I have
fire
separate
starter.
parchment paper if you would like to
No,
use.
no. I want to use the magic one.
But we gave it away.
What?
Yeah,
Right, you did.
you.
So we got the-
That was what
forgot.
you
That was
returned
about-
that to the wizard, and he gave you that pouch of holding for that.
Oh yes. That
Yeah. He like he like tore out a couple of those magic pages and held on to them like out of spite.
The dunk is the biggest dickhead of all time.
Why is this a
Anyway.
9th level spell?
Here, I'm gonna roll something really quick.
Oh.
I think this would be hilarious. Oh fuck me. Okay, the Wick, the owl is still with you, by the way.
Oh god.
That fucker's not like he's like until I say that further. Just assume that that's a normal thing now.
I
'cause he's
I
with you.
assumed so.
Yeah, okay. I'm just letting that be a thing because that will develop over time. I don't
I-
always say it.
I have a suggestion, guys. Before we set something ablaze, how about we just break up into pairs of two and kind of surround a little bit, so if someone tries to
Good
like
idea.
we get a good angle.
I think that's a
Yeah.
good idea. I'll go with Donk so I can
Especially-
light his thing on fire.
I need the paper first before we split up. Like,
Yes, I'll give you
Yeah.
5 sheets of paper. Should that be good enough?
that should be perfect.
Wonderful.
All right.
And then
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
where
why
are you
don't
guys
we-
moving?
Yeah, I was about to
me
say,
and
you.
Dan
I
should
think we
probably
should
move
go.
here.
We should go. This way. Oh, you can't see it because
Can you pull out your ruler?
The circle?
Can I-
where's
or
the
can you
ruler?
see that?
Oh, right there. No,
DM.
I think we should go. Oh, my thing's black. I don't know why.
I can see it.
I think
We
I
should
see
go.
it.
We should go this way because the tent that they're sleeping in is here-ish.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good.
I mean, Ev doesn't need to, or sorry, Donk doesn't need to be very far. He can shoot crazy distances with that bow.
Well, just to increase our chances.
Yeah.
Fair.
Why
Is
not?
this
We'll move over there.
Twilight? Question, DM. Is this like
Yeah.
what is this? Is this like a ledge?
Yeah, it's like a 3-foot ledge of rough terrain, but where it's not flat, but it's like a
Okay.
hill. Think like a
Is
hill.
this high ground?
That would be low. It'd be like
That's low ground? Okay.
Are we attacking?
this. Yeah, like
uphill?
that. Like how do you? I don't know how to describe this. It's like
The shadows? That
this.
was super cool, but super weird.
Oh, I'm sure the shadows represent like
What you
they're
can
like
see.
trees and bushes and shit. Yeah, like above your eye level.
Oh yeah, it's
Walking,
super.
like, that's what it.
It's
yeah.
super cool, but it's just like I'm not used to it. So I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
So yeah, where you've written low, that'd be like low ground because there's like it's like a 3-foot trench, for example. You know what I'm saying? Trying to say.
Okay, cool.
The ground's uneven. It's not entirely flat. Like there's gonna be like it's you're gradually descending up this little hill a little bit.
I mean,
Oh, they're on the top of the hill?
Yeah. there.
Yeah, in a
Oh,
sense.
okay, I
Yeah,
see,
it's
I
like
see. Yeah.
like they're a little more elevated. This isn't a hill per se, but they're a little they're 3 or 5 or 6 feet above you a little bit. And every now and then,
Ye-
couple of there's a rough patch of.
Hmm
you said you saw someone in this tent.
There
Like,
was
it doesn't matter much other than rough terrain.
there.
Slow it
Yeah,
down.
the first one there was an orc sleeping, and in the second one there was a man and a dwarf.
Here, I'll do this. Orc, man, dwarf. That's really shitty. I'm sorry, but there you go.
I'm not actually going over there. I just can't. There's black things on. I can't really see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Just say
I
that, and it made so much more sense. Why did I think you'd be able to see that?
That's okay. It's okay. So I'm just wondering. It's the 2 tents to the right.
hmm hmm
Okay.
I'll say, hey, you know what? Like, let's all attack at the same time when you release that arrow.
I do not have range,
That's okay.
and I am not very quiet. So
Yeah.
I can.
I think the fire arrow and setting everything, they're gonna be confused with the clink clink clink. You're good.
Yeah, I might be able to sneak up.
Would I be able to fire the warning shot and then could we wait a turn and then I do a follow up to hit a straggler coming out of the tent, or would that not work?
Sure.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
So my dog shoots the arrow, the tent goes on fire, everyone comes out screaming they're on fire and shit, and then I fire a second shot, and then everyone else in the party attacks. Is that possible, or is that count as
it's-
2 attacks in 1 turn?
Let
That's
me
a DM question.
You
He's
can
asking-
if you tell me what specifically you want to do, you can prep up what is called a surprise round, basically.
Okay.
That's because they're unaware of you. You have like the split second before combat initiates. You know, like you could shoot an arrow and it would land at the tent, and that would have been the surprise round per se.
Okay.
And then as soon as you hit that, as soon as that arrow is shot out and hits the tent, they know about you. So it's like your surprise round is over. You all get a round in that turn, you know, per se. Like the guy shooting the arrow gets a
Okay.
turn. That's what he does. You guys can tell me if you want to do anything or prep an action or do something, you know. That'd be like when you could set up like I want to get in this position over here. That guy gets over there, but that's how surprise round works basically. Once the initial action is the surprise round's over, combat immediately
Yeah.
will ensue.
Okay.
So Evan, you're gonna shoot that arrow, and then if Wick and Ulam want to do anything ranged wise, they'll get a chance to do it at the same time you shoot the arrow, and then we
Mhm.
roll initiative to see in what order do we go.
Okay.
Exactly. So
I would say
y'all will just tell me what you want to do at the exact same time, and then I will start. We'll start rolling initiative and stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. Oh, I'm probably gonna go for this guy, large scar.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sneak up. DM, what's this like without me actually moving? What's as close as I can get without being kind of like
Scene.
seen?
Closest you could probably get without being seen is fuck is the bandit? Probably anything beyond your little tree / bush cover.
Okay, so like where I am now.
So, like,
Yeah,
20
like
feet?
once you get into the open, you could try sneaking per se.
Yeah,
But
I'm
you'd
not
have to
gonna
do a
risk that.
stealth check versus his. Yeah,
His perception.
got-
I'm
I-
gonna do that.
yeah. There's a little bit of like a common sense kind of thing. Like there's no cover. You're just kind of walking in the yard
Yeah, that's
behind
kind
the
of
guy. Now the guy is organizing a thing, so he's not like keeping an eye at you. But
Yeah, exactly. No, this is where I am is good. I was just wondering if where I was is like out in the open, and if back here was hidden.
No,
But
no.
if that's hiding, then booyah.
yeah, unless they were like super actively looking for you, like that's why the little black bits that block your light are
Mhm.
so nice, is because it literally shows you cover, for example.
Yeah.
Like what's cover, where's hidden, where's not. That
Yeah,
would
no,
represent parts of bushes that are too tall for like past the eye level, for example, shit like that. But yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
anyway.
Cool. I would say me and Wick are in position. If and Dong, you guys want to sneak over somewhere else, or are you guys going from there?
That's where I want to know.
I'm gonna go to like right here. Is that okay?
Where
Absolutely,
are you?
it's up to you.
Hold on. I gotta click my guy here.
Oof. Blonde hair didn't do too well.
Okay, I'm gonna go just on the edge of the bush here,
With whom?
and I'm. Is there where I am, DM? Is there a bush or something that's kind of in front of me, or like am I on the edge of the bushes?
You would be like you just walked around the bush per se, but you're still 24 feet. I'd make some comment like he could hear you, but you're like 30 feet away. Whatever little thing is probably too quiet for him to hear. But yeah, you're on the other side of the bush per se.
And there's nothing in front of me. I was just asking because then I can use my ability to hide
Oh
behind
yeah.
anything
No, this is straight.
open.
Maybe if anything, it's slightly inclined, but I mean like it's a very slow incline of hill. It's grass, you know,
Yeah,
straight grass.
Ev, what are you trying to use, Ev?
Uh, what's it called? I'm pretty sure it's maybe Nature Explorer. No, it's not that. Sorry. Oh, what
Sneak
would it be?
attack? You're not
It's
rogue.
the
are you?
one where it's like you can hide behind something.
Is that a bard
Um,
spell?
No, it's not a spell, it's an ability. Is it Mask of the Wild? Yeah, Mask of the Wild. Sorry.
Can you? Is that in the Roll20 or is that on the E5 website?
That's on my
Compendium.
favorites, or sorry, features and traits.
If you
Thing.
click it, it might show to us.
Is it the chat box I click?
Try it.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. You can attempt to hide
you
even
go.
when you're only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain. Yeah, so like, yeah, where you are now. I mean, sorry, DM. You can you. I'm not DM.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're all like learning. I'm not a freaking rule nuts over here. Mask of the Wild basically this is like lightly obscure. How to explain cover? So in D&D things you can't really explain every like rule and law of real life, right? But the idea of cover is like if you're hiding behind a wall, you have full cover, right? If I cannot see you at all, you have full cover, which gives you it means like nobody can attack you, for example. Like nobody can shoot an arrow through a wall. If you're over like a really small barrel and maybe pieces of you are poking out, maybe you would have half cover, right? Because half your body's covered.
Yeah.
So you'd have half cover. That would add a little bit of to your AC. Like if somebody wanted to shoot an arrow at you, they'd have to hit your AC +3, for example.
Yeah.
Lightly obscured would be light cover, which is like a really thin bush or something, like where
Yeah. Okay.
you're just lightly covered. So if you were standing behind the bush, boom, like lightly covered, or like for example, heavy rain, you can still see through heavy rain.
Okay.
But this is saying that you could use your knowledge of like shadows and shit to like use the rain as cover somehow, and
Yeah,
if
so
you
like
can't be seen.
Got it. Got
that
it.
makes sense. Cool.
But as you're standing in an open field, like on the open side of the field,
No cover.
in
Got it.
nighttime, it is dark. It is dark. I'll give you that. It's dark. There's only a moon. These are humans. These 4 are humans with no dark vision. There's literally like 1 campfire, and I know I mentioned torches, so here I'll put 2 torches to make the story canonical. But there you go. But yeah, like other than these torches and the fire, which don't spread very far, like outside of camp, it's pretty dark.
Okay.
I'm letting them know that we're in position and we're just waiting for their go ahead.
Yeah, I'm as soon as I see your guys' stuff go off, I'll be running up. Do you want us to roll initiative now, DM, or you want us to roll after?
We're gonna do the surprise round first, and then we'll roll initiative. The
Okay.
surprise round is like represented as the exact same moment, pretty much, like within the same 6 seconds. So it has to be like whatever you're doing has to be coordinated before that. For example.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'll be running up. You guys are doing range attacks, right?
Well, yeah, I'm curious for the surprise round since Large Scar here is out by the wagons. I light the tent on fire, and then someone can shoot a magic spell directly at this idiot's face.
Yeah, I'm
No.
running right up to Large Scar. Heads up.
Okay.
So
Okay,
No,
so
Wick,
Ulam's
does
Oh,
Wick
whoops.
have fire? Have a fire shot he could throw at him as a surprise?
I know Ulam has
I've got produce flame.
cantrip.
Let me quickly.
Yeah, Wick has that
You
too, I
can
think.
also attack with the flame, although doing so ends the spell. When you cast the spell, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you. So I think if I light the
0.5.
paper on fire, I don't know if I can attack with it at the same time.
You're lighting the paper. What paper on fire? Paper?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he had the arrow on
like-
fire, right, with the paper.
Yeah, I gave him paper to wrap around his arrow.
Oh, okay, that's how you're doing the flame arrow. I was wondering where you got flame arrow from. You can do that ahead of time. Yeah, I could say that. You could say that's preparatory to the surprise round. The surprise round is like that one last moment. Like anything before that is just preparation. So yeah, you can light your arrow on fire, and then shoot it pretty much within the same 6
Okay,
seconds.
okay.
Okay.
Produced flame is more like you can also throw you can literally shoot produced flame. That's why I was a little confused. You can, instead of arrow, you can just hurl lob a ball of fire. So it's like
yeah, you can reach the first tent with your ball of fire if you want. And Ulam.
Yeah,
if you
I'm gonna
wanna do
throw.
the first tent.
I'll throw the ball of fire at the first tent, and then Don can try to hit the second tent.
Yeah, because Donkey, you can hit.
Now see
you can hit
that would
second
that
tent,
would
no
be
problem.
All right, we'll do that.
Yeah,
then.
great.
And then
exactly.
Wick and me will take on Large Scar right off the bat. All right.
Okay,
let's
so
do this.
2 of you rushing, 2 of you throwing fireballs at the tents.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Go
So-
ahead and rush. Roll your attacks.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, roll for your attacks. Give me just 1 second. I mean,
Absolutely. Wiki, you want to go first there?
Okay. Are we doing initiative or just surprise kind of attack?
It's a surprise, so just straight up whatever attack you were going to do against Larsar there.
Oh, 9.
I will. Oh, I can't remember what he said. Is picking
Here.
up.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hey,
What's up?
is picking up my shield a free action or a free bonus action or something? I recall talking about that.
Dropping is free. Picking up is a bonus action.
Does
Does
the donk!
oh, does
So-
picking up?
Oh,
So,
sorry.
for
Is it a
example-
D20 that we roll for like doing?
So
the
you
thing?
can drop anything for free. That's just opening your fist, you know, and letting gravity work.
Whoops.
You
You
have to
can
roll for hit.
you can pick up something as a bonus action, as in like other. Technically, it's an action, but I like to homebrew as bonus because if you think about it, you can how hard is it to bend over and scoop it up really fast? You know, kind of.
Yeah.
I have
So
a
I'm,
question.
If it's big,
I'm kind of asking
If it's
because like
not-
my
if it's-
shield.
It
I-
depends on the thing, obviously. Like if you dropped a bag of dice or a bag of marbles and you want to pick up all the marbles, you know, like that's
no.
not a bonus action, but
Yeah, I'm like wondering if I can
Literally grab
drop
that with your shield
drop
is
my
fine.
shield and then put it back up and pick it up because like it's just a shield. I don't have to like equip it, do I?
Dropping
yeah,
the
I
shield was
mean,
free, but then picking it up was an action.
Bonus action.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can drop it for free.
Yeah.
You can bonus pick pick it up, and then action attack. Does that make sense? And then you have movement on top of that.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense.
I'm gonna use my two-handed warhammer. So
Okay.
yeah, just because I just turned.
Do we
7.
have
Ouch.
advantage on this?
Please.
Oh shit! Okay, so you rushed up, you dropped your shield, two-hand the hammer, smack him, and then you're gonna try and pick up your shield after. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I understand. Okay.
Or is that too
Yeah.
much?
You can do all that. No, that you can do all
Oh,
that. You can do
perfect.
all that.
Good to know. And then yeah, Wick is right. Do we get advantage on these attacks?
Advantage always
surprise?
applies. First of all, yes, the surprise round would give you advantage.
Oh,
But
thank God.
also, I was gonna say, technically, this is all happening at the same time. So, you could have you always get advantage if you have an ally within 5 feet of your
Oh,
attack,
okay.
of the same bad guy, right?
Oh, that's cool.
So as you
Okay.
were both rushing up, you could say we both rush up at the same time and want to land these two attacks simultaneously, kind of thing, and
Yeah.
then you both get
Sure.
advantage. If you were in battle,
18,
like
that's way
not
better.
surprise round, you would have to make sure you're like next to the same guy to get, because you got to think like if you're trying to hit somebody with a sword and stab somebody, and there's one person fighting two people, like how hard is it to not get distracted? You know, and keep your
Oh,
So
attention.
do I roll again?
It's kind of like
Yeah.
sure, you can
yeah.
roll again, yeah. Yeah,
So
it's fine. We never went over advantage and all these little bits.
Yeah.
It's fine.
yeah, we'll go over it as we get there.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm super forgiving in the beginning.
yeah.
Does
No,
If this was like session 10 and you're like like how does this work? I'd be like, okay, word, but like session 3, session 5, 7, it's not a big deal. I'm not.
Does nine
Okay,
hit?
cool. Yeah, you both rolled. Let's see.
I got 9.
I had 18.
I had a 20.
Wick is shooting is shooting Eldritch Blast. Is that on the other 10?
No, on large scar.
Oh, okay, large. Okay, I understand. Oh, then wait. Okay, I'm gonna move you back. I moved you there just to explain. I thought you were
Yep.
charging up. I was trying to explain advantage. He has advantage anyway with surprise anyway. So yeah, okay. So your Eldritch Blast, misses. The donk succeeds.
The donk's going for the tent, by the way.
Yeah, you hit the tent perfectly. Storm smacks him really good with 18. Okay, there. There we go. Okay. Storm roll for
Welcome
damage.
back, Dom. We're just doing it a little
And
bit of a battle
missing
here, so you're
somebody?
just in time.
Ulam.
Ulam.
Yeah, I rolled a
He-
10. I rolled a 10 for my little flame thrower.
Ah, I get you.
Was it an advantage
whoa.
roll though?
I didn't roll advantage. How do I do
happened here?
that?
I think you click advantage and then roll. It's on the
Yeah.
top.
Exactly. Yep.
Sorry,
you
my-
told-
oh,
my hammer's a
advantage.
little weird.
So public
You're fine. We're still getting
GM,
through it.
advantage, normal, disadvantage.
Oh, should I just add
1d10.
attack?
Oh, it's because my thing froze. Okay, I see. That's why. Okay. Yeah, 6 was the first one. Ignore the 5 and the 3. Sorry about that.
You're fine. You're fine. When doing spells, it's a good. It's not. You can do this later. This is a little tip, but you can also throw in the first page, the same place where you have like your weapon
Yeah.
damage, for example. You can throw make your all your damage.
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna
that, too.
do a spell attack.
So you can do that after. I was just
So spell plus my spell proficiency is 4. Whoops.
Okay. Immediately, let's get into this. Battle music. Okay.
You think I wasn't
That was
watching
a lot
Critical
of-
Role before this? You're
that was a-
crazy.
That was a lot. Oh hell yeah, dude. There was a lot of clunk, but we got through it. Okay, so Storm smacked him for freaking 6 damage.
Yep.
Let me- Holy shit, I've been muted. What happened there? What was the last thing you heard?
Battle music.
Holy fuck. I don't know what happened. My Discord just muted for some reason. Anyway, sorry about that.
Oh,
I was saying donk hits for 6 damage. Boom, there you go. And which tent were you aiming at?
I was aiming for the second tent.
Yeah, the one with the dwarf and the human in it?
I guess so.
Okay, this tent or that tent?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
I can't
Right.
even
Why is it saying plus 8? Plus 4 mod. Oh,
Like-
plus 2 wisdom.
All right.
I don't add my wisdom to these spell attacks, do I? You want me to link it real quick?
You add your spell proficiency bonus to your the attack roll, but not the damage.
To the
Okay, yeah, the tent is on fire. That guy took 6 damage. I think the rest of that was already made.
Big
Right?
Bad Fox, what is up, dude?
Already done. Ulam missed, and
8's pretty huge.
Wick missed.
Yeah, I missed.
Okay. That concludes the surprise round, unless I'm forgetting something. Sorry, this is like the clunkiest
good.
like first round I've ever done in my life. Okay.
Oh yeah, dude. Welcome back in.
Did we get through
Enjoy
it?
that
Is
sub,
is that
dude.
everything
think-
loaded
yeah.
in?
I
Yeah.
think so.
All right, goodness. All right, everybody roll initiative as this guy gets clunked in the head with a great axe and just gets hella hit.
Where's the initiative again? Sorry.
Also, you gave me inspiration. What does that mean?
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, you said something so cool or funny or something that it just blew me away. So basically, you can re-roll one roll that's not
Oh.
damage. So like an attack roll,
Yeah, with a natural
you can re-roll one
20.
thing that's not damage.
Oh, okay. I'll use it next round or something.
I got
Sure, yeah.
20s
You
up
can
the ass.
you can save it.
We
or-
got a nat 20
not.
on initiative. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got a nat 20 on initiative.
I've gotten
The
two
donk!
I've gotten 2 nat 20s in a
Back
row.
to back.
Back
Oh
to
my
back.
god, Ev. That's crazy.
That is pretty crazy, honestly.
He's loaded.
You don't see that very often. All right. And so the donk gets to go first. The tent is on fire. You hear screaming and swearing, 2 gruff voices. They will join the next round. So for now, it's these 4. The
Okay.
3 around the campfire immediately start swearing and pick up they draw their swords and start running, or they start going this way. But the donk, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hit brown hair guy with my longbow. Gonna
Right,
take a
yeah.
shot. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh.
Stop jizzing.
Oh man. As he shoots and the arrow penetrates this man, you just hear the dong just moan.
Does it also sound like he still has a saxophone in his mouth?
I almost want to canonically say that he has his theme music always playing somehow.
Yeah,
Like
that'd be-
in a very muted, in a muted, echoey version.
What spell does that? Tell me what
I'm gonna-
spell does that. I
It's
want
the
that
free
one.
homebrew one you get.
Yeah,
Came with the character.
we'll say he has a homebrew.
Your song, dude.
minor
That song was
blessing
that song
from
was
the
sweet.
Barn God,
I was
to
blown
always
away by
have
that.
Prestidigitation playing in the background.
I swear to
Let's
God, Ev's
go.
character got amnesia and forgot he was a bard.
He was gaslit into thinking he was a bard. He was not a bard, but he's really a bard. Yeah. Okay. Which one were you shooting? Fuck. Which
Brown
name?
hair. Brown hair.
Okay. Fuck brown hair. Brown hair got hit hard. How much damage? Let me damage. Do damage.
Where's? How do I do damage again?
If you click longbow.
Oh, yeah, I
underneath
like
in
hip hop
chat,
too.
Click longbow. It should do something.
Oh, long. Up there. 10.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. You shot him really good, and the arrow sinks into him. All the way down to the fletching. Is that what it's called? The little feather bits.
Oh, yeah.
Sinks in all the way and sticks out. You see the little point. It goes right through his thigh. You just hear him swear, "Oh my gosh!" Just literally bleeding down his leg. As the little arrow tip is pointing out on the other side of his thigh. Clean shot, clean through. 10. It takes 10 damage. He's looking not great. Not great at all, actually. All right. Brown hair is going to. If you're shot in the leg, do you take care of the arrow first, or do you try to? Okay, yeah, he can't really run. His leg is like fucked up, so he's gonna hobble. I guess you don't want to pull out the arrow, huh? That's like the rule of being shot. He's gonna hobble towards Storm, but his movement is extremely nerfed right now, as he's like hobbling with one leg. I want to say that's a rule. Is that not? Isn't that not like a well-known rule that you don't want to pull the arrow out because you'll bleed?
No, that's a
It's like a
well-known
pl-
rule.
No, you'll do more damage ripping it out.
Yeah.
And so
Something like that. Yeah, it's
Don't pull it out.
I know if you get stabbed, like in real life, you don't want to. It's like it plugs the hole. You don't want
blocks.
to remove it.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
Arrows are bad because they have like the hooks at the end. They point, and if you rip it out, you're just ripping more out with it. Rather than you usually have to push an arrow
shit.
through.
Okay, my chat says that's the rule on knives and arrows. Okay.
Let's,
I don't know. Anything else? Maybe
Thank you,
not, but at
Dad.
least with those two.
let's just say brown hair used to be an adventurer like us, but then he took an arrow. and
To the knee. That was good.
Oh my god.
Which one of you fuckers said that? Oh no.
I said that. The
That was the
donk.
donk.
The donk, you get advantage.
Yes.
So you can keep there's like a little tick box on your character sheet. You can keep track of that. You can use it. You can save it or use it. Whatever. You can't have advantage. What the fuck it is?
Oh,
Inspiration is what I meant to say.
Oh, Ev.
My bad.
Man's
Inspiration.
rolling nat 20s consistently. I
Yeah,
don't
he
think he
doesn't-
needs it. He's just...
Evan, on your character sheet, right
Yeah,
by your
it says-
armor class,
Yeah, it
inspiration.
says inspiration.
Yeah.
And a little
that.
drink.
Inspiration, yeah. So you can save it, you can use it. You just can't earn two in a row, or like two at the same time. So if you until you use it, you can't get you know what I mean. But yeah, you can re-roll any roll that isn't damaged. So if you failed a skill check, for example, a stealth check or this or that, you can I'll give you get one free re-roll. But yeah,
Good to know.
that was hilarious.
Thank you.
I used to be an adventurer, and then I turned into a fucking bandit and got shot.
And I got shot in the fucking leg. It's from Boston.
Yeah,
He's from
he's
Boston.
from Boston. Yeah.
Hey, you know
All right,
Vinny?
he moves 10 feet instead of 30, and yeah, he's not doing great. Ulam, it's your
Well,
turn.
Donk really fucked him up.
What is the range of this one? It is 90 feet. How did you guys do the Yeah.
90 feet is like everywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything.
I'm going
90
to
feet's the whole
cast
map, yeah.
Entangle. 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right here.
50 feet.
Yeah. We'll say that is just a mess of thorns.
Danny loves
Right, it's vines. My bad, vines. Yeah, it's
It's
a
vines,
shit ton
get it
of
right.
wildlife. Yeah, all the grass suddenly like becomes freaking long as heck. All the grass is growing into blades as long as arms, and they start wrapping around the feet, kind of gripping onto you, kind of like the grass doesn't want to let you go. It loves you, and yeah, these two are like super trapped right now until they can succeed their shit. But yeah. Good job. Okay, that's Large Scar. Where the fuck are you? Large Scar is going to. Oh yeah, he just got hit pretty hard with what the fuck is it? A two-handed hammer? Is that what you got? Yeah,
Yep.
Two-handed warhammer just slammed into him, cracking ribs and bruising flesh, and he's gonna turn around, grimacing, and just be like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, what the fuck? Where did you come from? And he's gonna try and pull his sword and stab at you.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
I have a really hard time role playing guys in immediate life-threatening danger. So, like,
Hey, what the heck?
every now and then, well, I can't. Okay,
What the fuck?
I feel like I need to address this. So you're gonna be asking why the fuck everybody has a weird ass accent or a different. I can't tell accents. I have Asperger's. So I'm like trying my best to like at least not be normal. Yeah.
Hey, if
Anything
every
that's
guy
not just
sounds
a
the same,
regular
you're doing a
me
great
speech.
job.
It
You're
is
doing a
so,
great job.
Oh my
it's
God.
so
Yeah,
fun.
you kill it. Don't even
Hey,
worry
what
about
the
it.
fuck?
I just throw it. It's like finger painting. Like I can't. Like I'm colorblind. I can't tell the color of the paint, but I feel like I have paint on my hands. So I mean, it's
You're doing it.
We're
You're
working through it.
painting. You're painting.
yeah. There's paint. Yeah, just don't look at the color. But yeah. Anyway, in his mortal, life-threatening danger, he's like, oh yeah, what the fuck? And he's gonna try to stab you. Where the fuck are my bandits? There we are. Why is my whatever? Fuck me. Okay, give me a second. I can't find my poor bandit. No, okay, whatever. Fuck me. Roll 20 is really fun, but sometimes it'll just randomly like not have the shit you put. Anyway, I know his roll's a 20 plus 2. Okay, he misses. Let's say you broke a couple ribs and it with 2 broken ribs, one arm like around his like holding his chest together, like in a gesture of pain. He's gonna try and swing at you, but unfortunately, you broke some of the ribs on his swinging arm side, and it spoiled his swing. He wasn't able to get a lot of force in there, and it kind of hurt. So he flinched, and it just skids off your shining armor. Which I think it's hilarious. You're like the only guy in full-fledged armor here.
Yeah.
It's a big metal gong at this point. Every time you get your armor gets hit, if you're not taking damage, I just imagine you're just a gong. You're just getting hit, and just the metal rings everywhere. Like dead of night, you got like a lot of swearing, some fire roaring, and just bong.
Just some guy hitting a gong
going through it. Yeah, like the whole woods are just like you see birds fly in a panic in the distance.
I'm a mobile war drum.
His surprise round is just like beating the drums of war to in a intimidation check. All right, yeah, he misses. Good for you. And just as you're hit like a gong, Storm, it is your turn.
I will
Finish him.
I will do my best. Yeah, I'll just take a straight hit to him. 14.
And damage.
Gotta see if it hits first.
Oh.
14 hits. Yeah, these guys are only wearing leather armor, so yeah, they're just
Another 6.
they're just peachy. Don't worry about them. Another 6. Yeah, he's okay. What how do I say this? He's not looking healthy. As you essentially have you. I guess you're still two-handing, aren't you? Because you didn't pick. I bet you haven't even picked your shit back up. But
No, I picked my shield back up. I just wanted to two-hand for the free round, and that was it.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, you smacked him really good once, and now you're just kind of lightly tapping him with your hammer, and it's still cracking bones. Let's say the arm around his waist, as he was like, his chest. I mean, you just hit it, and you just hear a crunch, and now his arm is limply hanging at the end, or hanging at his side. Not doing great. So he's sitting there with broken ribs and an arm.
Sorry.
Nice.
And that ends my turn. Is there a way for me to end my turn, or do you have to end it for me?
I'm not on the turn order.
I feel like we are because we're kind of like fucking this guy up right here.
Click your icon and
Can you guys
then
not
hit
see my mouse?
Initiative.
Oh,
You guys can't see my mouse.
Oh, really? I didn't do
Display
that.
capture.
I have to.
Properties,
Maybe because you
capture,
recently
cursor.
moved your guy. Ev,
There you go. Now you can
that,
see my
like, it
mouse.
was clicked on it already.
I
No,
We're kind of like
rolled
fucking this
initiative
guy up right here. So this is
should be
my
on
two
there.
buddies,
yeah.
and then this is my other buddy, and then this is me back
No,
here
you
because
are
I'm a
on
druid,
there.
and I cast
Oh, did you do
entangle
it before he made
right
the
up here so
counter,
that
maybe?
these guys are like
I
wrapped in
don't think
vines and
so.
stuff, so they can't really
I don't
move.
know.
And then we're fucking up this guy right here, and then this guy's right here.
We have a man MIA right now.
I know. I realized that I'm playing a
Paladin
druid in
MIA.
D&D, and then
Need
like
a sauce and no, I'm good.
accidentally played a
Do I
druid
have to
in WoW.
be- My character sheet have to be in D20, or can it be like in another window?
It can be
I
it can be
have
in a different window. I have mine in a different window.
Yeah, same
Okay.
here.
How did you do yours then?
So if you like click on your character sheet,
Yeah.
there should be like a button on the top left, and it's like it kind of looks like two windows, and you click that, and it opens it in a different window.
Oh, I have that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How you rolled initiative?
An initiative.
Yeah, in the center by your armor class and speed, there's a
Yeah.
little word that says initiative. You can just click it.
Yeah.
I did, and that's where I got that 3.
Try it again, just see if it adds you to the counter, maybe.
Well, I tried it again. I got 20,
Hold on, guys. Here.
21.
Oh, and it didn't add you, eh?
Nope. So I should be right after hooded guy, anyways.
Yeah. Are you Did you click on your icon?
Where's what icon?
Like your little guy, like
Oh, you're doing the new raid
like click
tonight?
on this.
I thought you were doing that on Sunday.
I clicked on it. I got 16. What? Oh,
Oh, maybe he just put you in there.
yeah. Oh, there we go. So I clicked when
Yeah, dude,
I was
I thought you were doing the
on,
raid on Sunday.
ruler, I think.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
There. Hey, 3 again.
Wow, look at that.
I get you. I'm picking up with the laying downs.
Oh, it changed
Oh.
to 21.
It was just a 3, I swear.
I swear, I swear.
Oh shit, that's cool, eh? Are you like, are you gonna be playing your rogue?
Yeah, see, it's like playing online's nice because you get all these cool
Or
like,
your-
drawing tools and
You
stuff.
got a
like that,
paladin that's max
but there
level
is
too,
like
right?
the technical difficulty side to it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's okay. It happens.
Oh, dude, you're gonna be
think they're
fine then if
talking
you're
to
playing
the
the
stream.
rogue. I feel like rogues
They're both
always are
muted.
like fucking top
Or
of
they're
the
talking
damage
muted.
charts.
I'm this close to saying the F word on stream and
Nope.
getting banned. I swear to fuck. Well, I'm not clicking my mute button.
Damn.
My mute button. How long have I've been muted for too long? I feel like because I've been talking to you this entire time.
Oh, no, I haven't heard you since Wick said he wasn't on the.
I'm getting
Yeah.
this close to just saying racial slurs at this point. Like what the fuck? Like I'm getting pissed. Like I have not clicked my mute button is my minus sign. I have not clicked the minus sign in years. Why am I anyway? Fuck. I'm trying to tell you guys that yeah, you have to be on the select tool. You can't be on measuring. You have to
Oh, we
click
already
your-
figured that
top-
out. Don't worry.
Yeah. If you can see the 3 little baubles, like the red, green, and yellow and blue discs,
Yeah.
that means you're selected, and then you have to click initiative. Yeah. But I was gonna say, if you don't have to throw your page outside of the Roll20 in its own window. If you double click on your name, it'll minimize it to like transparent, you know.
Oh,
So you can keep it. Yeah, holy. When I'm in streamer mode, my the Discord doesn't do the mute sound. Ba-bum. So I'm like sitting here like, why can't they hear me?
they're like, hello,
Anyway,
guys.
I'll just
They're
have to
just
keep
not paying
looking
attention
over, I
to me, those
suppose.
assholes.
Yeah. No, if you see me muted, just say so. Just be like, yo, you have the mute. You're muted, and I'll be like, oh my gosh.
Okay.
Because I've there's only been one moment, and that was to thank like a sub that I've been muted.
Oh, okay.
I am sorry. That's fucking my. Anyway, I feel bad. But
good.
anyway,
Worries.
I was trying to say I changed you to 21 because I saw that you rolled that right now.
It was actually
Wait, so-
3. But...
Well, I saw. Well, you rolled before. That, though,
dude,
no?
thank you.
That's
Yeah,
It's,
it was
yeah.
3, then it
It's
was
just- I don't
21,
know, it's
then
something
it was
silly.
3 again.
They turned out really
Oh, then I
nice,
guess we
actually.
don't. I was gonna say, 'cause
the
we
whole
skipped
store
you.
is on,
I'll give you your turn,
like,
but I
if
guess
you're
we
on the
didn't. I guess
computer,
you're
it's just like in the
Never
link
mind.
right below me.
It should be hooded guy and then me.
There should be like a
Yeah.
link
I
to
think we're
the
on Hooded
store
Guy
there, and
now.
it's actually
Yeah.
they got some cool
Yeah.
stuff on there. It's all through stream
Alright.
elements.
clunkiest combat round ever. What? But
Hey, it'll get
we're
better.
Good, we're good. Yeah, no. Session 3. These are session 3 problems. I'm not worried. Anyway,
And our
Hooded Guy.
our second battle.
Yeah, honestly, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm more just like, oh, gosh, damn, you know. He's gonna do I need to update the bandit sheet. He's gonna do a strength saving throw. He fails. So you see these bandits, they keep ripping their feet out of the grass, and then the grass, like as soon as their foot comes back on the
Dude, that is
ground,
such a huge dub. I had no work
like,
today either. It was
wrap
fucking
back around
awesome.
them.
I just
They're
went to
like
the
these,
lake with my
2-foot
nieces
long
and
blades of
nephews.
grass, just
Did a little
holding them
skating,
down.
played a little
And he
hockey
did
with my
not
little
make
niece.
his,
It was awesome.
His throw, so he's just struggling. And Wick, now it is your turn. I'm gonna change my my mute hotkey real quick. But yeah, your turn.
I'm just going to
Save me, Wick, save me.
move kind of like over here and then attack large scar with Eldritch Blast. I think I hit.
18, maybe. And a 6. What's it? 6 is all damage has been 6 so far.
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
fucking odd.
666, baby.
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
you.
that's
We're the evil people.
that is really weird.
Guys,
I
are
hate
we
Dude,
just
I
baddies?
always welcome to spam, bro. I always welcome to spam. I love people that come in and
It's all the
spam the
good
chat. It's fucking awesome.
We're
Wait a minute.
We're
Wick, I just noticed that your Eldritch Blast
Yes, sir.
is rolling. Is Eldritch Blast 1d10 plus stuff? I thought it was just 1d10. Give me a second.
Not
Either way,
anymore.
it's fine. I'll give you the 6 now, but we didn't catch it. But that's fine. I'll look at it.
No,
into it.
it's supposed to. You go to bio.
Is it?
Yeah, go to bio. Here, go to bio.
Bio.
Yeah.
Oh, did you add the? Oh, you. Is that one of your invocations?
Yes,
I
sir.
understand.
Sorcerers are so
All
confusing.
right. Yeah, don't listen to me. I'm the DM. What are you doing? Stop listening to me.
Oh, I was just
Yeah.
had to play a sorcerer.
Who did you hit 6 damage to?
Large scar.
Oh yeah, Large Scar got fucked up. He's dead. He's dead. Don't worry about it. You see Large Scar with broken ribs, a broken arm, and a broken ego just get shot in the back, or I guess in the side, opposite of his broken ribs, so the other side, gets shot with a bolt of evil arcane energy. Not evil, but like eldritch arcane energy. Just gets slapped basically with a lightning bolt. Yeah, he collapses to the ground. Smoke rising from his burnt side, and you just he's dead. You smell the burnt flesh. Smell burnt flesh.
Yuck.
The coppery smell of blood filling the air.
Vietnam, baby.
Yeah. In
I love
fact, Storm was a little nervous because there was like a bolt of electricity like less than 3 feet from him, and he's wearing like full metal armor. But you know, it's totally good. We're just
Oh, I forgot about
when
that.
I passed him.
I pissed a little bit, just a little.
I barely grazed you.
I
Like,
just tinkled, okay?
Yeah, so Large Scar is dead. He's fucked up. Don't worry about him. But collapses to the ground.
Bye-bye.
And after that, blonde hair. Yeah, blonde hair. Look at you guys tanking old groups. Blonde hair is going to try and escape. Let me go do a saving throw. I'm assuming what does it stop to be?
It was 12.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, he fails. Great. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Entangle is just the
You're gonna get
MVP
it.
lately.
Yeah.
Dude, Entangle's the
What about
best.
the
Yeah.
guys in the?
It's kind of weird how basic humans like can't do shit, you know? Like these are just regular human fuckers that like probably just barely became bandits. They're not that experienced.
It's their first day on the job.
And they're really struggling with this whole magic deal that they've never seen before. They're like, "What the fuck is the grass holding onto my boots?" And the other one's like, "I don't know, Jerry. This is new to me too." And they're just like both panicking with shaking voices,
Rick
pissing
and
themselves
Morty.
just in fear. Yeah, like exactly. Like they're the two basic side characters. And with blonde hair doing that,
almost
we've done
right.
one full round. Both tents are on, or one tent is on fire. I think one of them, somebody missed, right, with their other shot. So
Yeah, I think I missed.
Yeah, 110's on fire.
okay, the tent on fire. You see a dwarf pop out on fire. So they've both taken a good bit of damage trying to get out as the tent basically collapsed once it got on fire. These tents are oiled cloth. They're oiled and waxed in a way to make them weatherproof, but that makes them very flammable. Sadly, so it immediately caught the whole tent on fire, and it started like they tried to get out, but it in their haste they kicked the tent stick, you know, and it collapsed on them, and so they just basically had a fiery oiled tarp that they had to fight off. So there's like burns and shit all over them. They're really fucked up. I'm gonna roll for damage on that in a second, but. So those two pop out, and at the exact same time, all this commotion and screaming, and also the fucking huge loud-ass gong that woke up everybody. An
Dude,
ogre,
like every fucking time, like I'd be sitting there
giant,
and like
probably
I'd be so
7.5
nervous
foot tall
fucking
ogre
raiding that I
with
like
big,
whatever the
holy muscles and
raid
broad
leader said
shoulders, just
in one ear out the
rushes
other.
out with a battle cry. What the fuck is going
And then
on?
I'd be like
As he
even
just-
more nervous. I didn't understand
like,
them.
he's shouting
Dude,
at
it
his
was just an
subordinates,
endless
thinking
cycle.
that they're just fucking around. But no, like he looks around and sees this battle ensue as their captain has just now woken up, the big orc guy.
Oh, sorry.
And you just hear him say like, "I can't get a decent night's sleep with you dumbasses, can I?" And he picks up this giant double-sided war.
I never got really called out because I was
battle
the healer, so they didn't want to like
Orc or
fucking like
ogre?
pressure me too much. But I didn't get called out too often.
orc, but I'm also stupid and I can't read. So,
But most of the time, I just
it's
feel
an
like they were
orc.
being nice to
Oh,
me.
okay. I was like an ogre.
Because I was the only one that was willing to heal.
Nah, like this is one of those things where this is why I made it so you can see their names, because I'm stupid. But yeah. Also, I'm realizing that the dwarf and the other guy's tent opens up right into the thorns. So not only are they covered in damage, but they're also
Oh yeah,
just
dude.
barely
Like,
into that
and
square,
like
but
the
I'll
people
count
that
it.
just
Yeah,
like
they
died
both
like
run
the
straight
same
into your
mechanic too.
vines.
It's like okay,
Having a rough
dude,
burn.
like this is the third time you've died.
So I'm trying to say, I'm trying to play this out of my mind.
This spot, like
Fuck.
you gotta figure
let me,
it out,
Let me buffer
bro.
this, okay? A little, process a little bit. They're running out. They're on fire, so they're already taking fire damage. They're probably covered in burning oil in a way, right? Like so, and they're probably caught on fire at some. So they're probably on fire, is what I'm saying. And they're stuck now, so they can't really drop and roll or do anything to save themselves. So every turn they're gonna take fire damage now.
That
too,
is
so
fucking grim, dude.
That is
You're
is a way to
stuck,
go out
you're
so-
stuck standing there on
terrifying.
fire. Holy fuck!
What's crazy
bad.
is that they were celebrating. They were actually like sleeping. They had celebrated the night before, so they were drunk and they were just having a nice sleep. You know, some dreams. Dreamed of very beautiful women doing very kind services to them, with a belly full of wine. And this is how they get woken up. Their tent is on fire and they get burnt to shit. And it's not a good way to wake up, guys.
Large Scar
what you've
was
done to
one
him.
day from retirement.
And they both take 6 damage just for initially for the fire, and they're both restrained by
More sixes.
No, they take 6 total. Like the fire damage was 2d4 plus 2,
Okay. But
so they take 6 damage each.
that means every damage that has occurred during this whole combat is now 6.
What the fuck?
Is that true? What
Yeah,
the fuck is
my-
this battle?
Yeah.
My first hit was
I don't
6,
like this. I think.
and
I
then
should
Wick's
log
hit
off.
was 6.
Then your second hit was 6, and the
Yeah.
fire is 6.
No. Stop it.
We're the
Oh, man.
baddies.
Are we the baddies?
Oh.
What was the second?
Yeah, so they're restrained and they've taken damage. The orc, the fucking orc, not ogre, orc captain. I need to roll initiative for all of them, but yeah, he picks up his double-sided war axe, and now it is the Dunk's turn, and you see these new guys roll. Two buffoons stumble out, caught on fire, but yeah, the captain is closer to you guys, so he shouts like a bloody rage. And that is the cute picture of life that you're witnessing right now.
Oh, that's not where I am.
So have fun
Oh,
with
yeah.
that.
I think you hit everything on this.
So, is there an advantage to using a short bow over a long bow when you're not like miles away from people, or is it just
Longbow is a harder weapon to use. It takes more it just does more damage because it takes more force to draw back. You know.
okay?
It's just the size, just the amount of damage. Short bow is like what we think in movies, and a long bow is like that long ass one. You know, it's like as tall as a person.
Yeah, got it. All right. With that out of the way,
But yeah.
I am going. It is very tempting for me to take out long brown hair, but I'm going to take a shot at the captain, the orc or ogre, whatever the fuck he is. And another fucking fighting.
What the?
No, you rolled a 16. You rolled a 16, Ev.
Oh,
Still
well.
20, above 20 hit.
Yeah.
20, about 20 hits. Still
Like-
hits. It's so crazy. Ev's just popping off.
Yeah, it still smashes.
The donk with the break.
But rein it in a little bit, Donk. You're not that good.
Not that good.
Don't like that.
Oh, that's
What is
initiative.
that?
That's initiative.
Oh.
Hopefully that's initiative.
God, that's initiative.
I saw it and I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, it's initiative.
Oh, for
Woo!
the 3
Alright, there we
guys.
go. Yeah, the 3 new guys. But yeah, the dunk. Repeat your turn to me, please.
So I rolled a 21 for the longbow against the orc captain, and did.
Oh
4
yeah,
damage.
then you hit. Yeah,
Hit 4 damage.
definitely. All right. You get him really good. He's so immediately he shouts out bloody murder, and just screams with the rage of powerful lungs, and you feel it in your chest. It's just a big fucking cry, and then immediately after that cry, he gets shot in the shoulder with an arrow. The arrow doesn't sink into it sinks in maybe 2 inches, 3 inches down the shaft, and he's rocked back a little bit with the impact, but he stops shouting and looks down and just like snaps the arrow. He doesn't rip it out, but he snaps it, so it's
That's
not
so
sticking
fucking
out,
hardcore.
leaving the tip. Snaps it, drops the shit to the broken bit to the ground, and just his eyes are just bloodshot now, and he's gonna look at right at you.
This
Okay.
this
dog.
guy is hardcore.
I'm gonna turn to Ullum
And
and,
then
say,
and-
"Go, get your boy, dog." Boy, dog. Because Ullum's also an orc.
And then he's gonna point his
Oh, he is.
point his axe at you,
Oh no.
and you just see drool just fall down the edge of his mouth.
Yeah, she in
as
love.
He's now in some form of battle rage.
Yeah, you guys gotta come out here, and if you come out here, you got a place to stay.
Guess
So
who's next?
think
Oh,
about
God.
it.
Yeah, I know. Fuck me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce, boys. See you later.
takes
real.
one shot, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm out of here."
It's like, I'm outta here.
No, no.
Okay. Okay. Let me process. Let me process for a second. We got. Okay. Orc guy. He's gonna. Let me pull up his sheet. He's gonna do. Okay. So there are two things. One. His passive gets activated,
Oh god.
which sounds like a weird ass like video game thing I just said, but yeah, that's his passive. It comes into play because he leads a group. It's an orc thing. And then
You wouldn't get
he's
it.
going to use his movement. How far is he from you guys?
Danny, do you have that orc presence?
Is he?
I do
He
not
was
know.
leading us there.
He was. He's
He's
technically
30. He's 30 feet. Oh no, oh man, this is gonna be weird. Okay, I guess he has movement too. Okay, he's gonna use part of his movement. How do I make this cinematic so it
You
impresses
throw
you
the
guys?
blade
Okay, so he's gonna.
out of the way.
You see him slowly
Can
start to
I
walk towards
look
you.
at this right after this
His
battle. I gotta look at it. I'm gonna look at it right after this battle here. Once
Subordinate
we
right
finish
there.
this battle, I feel like it's pretty close to.
Drool just
We're
dripping.
pretty
from
close to
both
like
sides of his
mangling
mouth.
these guys, I think.
And he kind of like gently nudges his way around his guy. And then his pace picks up to where it's now like a slight jog. And at the point of maybe like right here, he just like 10 feet away, no, 15 feet away, he's gonna start booking it like full sprint.
Oh god.
Okay, so yeah, it was like a slow buildup of like the cool guy walk, works his way around the guy, and then he starts picking up speed and then full sprint, and he's gonna activate. He's gonna use this.
Oh shit.
Charging. Yeah, so he's gonna. You see him just fucking full blast at you guys, and he's gonna try and hit you both.
Oh,
He rolled a He rolled a 13. Which does that hit you guys?
What
This is
do
gonna. Maybe I should say who. Yeah, maybe I should say who this is going towards. He's going this way. So he's
Wicked.
hitting. He's hitting Wick
Wick and Donk.
and the donk.
Yeah, I have armor class of 12.
I have armor class of 13.
So he hits.
I'm gonna write that down on your little token so I remember. But yeah, okay. So 13 and 12. It hits both of you. Crazy enough. So he charges directly at you guys, and once he gets to about right here, he's gonna power slam through you guys like full charge. And because the attack landed on you and you took damage, I guess I didn't put the description in, huh?
Nope.
But charging slam. The orc charges in a straight line for 15 feet. Anyone caught in the attack that takes damage is thrown back 5 feet and is prone. So you both get shot back 5 feet from where he hits you. So like right there, like he just comes up and he just full body slams both of you, pushing you to the side, and you go flying and you hit the ground. You take what was the damage on that? 1d8 plus 2. So did he roll full damage? There's no way.
Bruh.
You guys literally took. Okay, so so yeah, he comes up and he just hits you for 10 damage, and you guys go flying.
Fuck!
My God.
And that's his turn. But that was max damage on charge slam. I don't. That's crazy. But anyway,
That's cool.
So does that mean I'm at 1 HP right now?
Ev, did you not up your HP when you leveled up?
I was 10 before, I think, so I'm at 11 now.
Roll a D10 plus your, a D10 plus your Constitution modifier per ranger level.
I don't even know
Would be
where
10.
any of that is.
I'll take care. I'll take care of it for you. Do you want to
Thought
take
it
an
was
average, or do you want to?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna roll a D. Yeah, you're gonna roll a D10. This is your
Choice.
your level up. Yeah.
Anybody is like
Or
little
wait, no.
box? Oh,
This.
there it goes. Okay.
So you can roll a D10 and add your charisma modifier or your Constitution modifier to that, or you can pick the average, which is 6, and then add your con. So you can choose 6 plus your Constitution, or roll the dice.
Is that the dice? Hit
Yeah.
dice?
That would yeah.
Yep.
Does that mean I take 4 damage?
No,
No.
so your health your maximum health goes up by 4 is what that meant.
Oh.
So the 10 that you would have started with, or the 11, is now 15.
Oh, okay.
Just
yeah, make sure you change your maximum hit points to 15.
Yeah, I did.
yeah.
Okay.
And that
Yeah, mine
happens
was,
every time you level up.
Yeah, mine's
okay.
at 12.
How do I? Did I do something wrong?
So you can see why rolling, like, I give you guys the option to roll or to take the average, like whatever you choose, but you can see like why sometimes you rolled a 3 plus your constitution, but you could have rolled a 10 plus your constitution too. So you know, 3's lower than your average, which was 6, but I mean you could have had more.
Mm.
So they're risk reward kind of thing.
Yeah, because like when
Anyway.
when I started, I rolled a 10, and I had 10 plus 1, and then I rolled a 9 when I leveled up plus 1, so I'm at 21.
Yep.
Jeez.
That's
Holy
why.
shit.
Yeah, that's why
So
he.
it's a
That's why he's
gamble.
hella tanky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a gamble, right?
It really is. Yeah. That's why some people like to just take the average, but like you end up being an average kind of guy versus you know, maybe you have 3 good rolls in a row, 3 good levels, and you become hella OP.
Or you're
Anyway.
But
So
anyway,
yeah, you see this.
I'm
You
at
see this
5.
7'5" ogre or orc just charge at you, and I guess Storm and Ulam would have seen you see your allies just get slammed into cinematic movie style, and they just go flying in the air. The spikes on the ogre's armor doing 10 damage and fall damage and all that, you know. So you see your allies just get fucked up as they get launched. Brown hair is going to try and limp over to you 10 feet. He doesn't make it. Ulam, it's your turn.
If I
had a
transform into an animal, do I still get to attack in the same turn, or is it one turn turning into the animal?
Fuck.
You posted
Wait, look up.
animal shaping up here, or wild.
Do you want me to read it? You're
Use your action.
starting use an action to magically assume the shape of a beast.
Yeah. So unless you have a bonus action, I believe.
And how do I know if I have a bonus action?
Some spells are bonus actions.
Oh.
Most things that attack, I believe.
You always have a bonus action per se. It's just
Hey, I had a question.
it's just a matter if you can use it. Does that make sense?
Something. It has to be like a bonus action for you to use the bonus action.
Yeah,
I
it's the
see.
same
Okay,
as,
I'm
like, the
getting
spell
it.
slots. Like you have to
I'm
have
getting it.
a level 2 spell slot to cast
Right.
a level 2 spell. Like,
Right. I'm getting
you
it.
always have
I'm
that
getting it.
Could I
thing. Yeah.
have used this when I got hit?
Yeah, you can. You
I
want to use that?
don't. I don't know if I have my.
Yes.
I do.
Okay.
I do have it.
We'll do this. I'll let we're gonna. Sorry, let me know. Let me know if you want to use reactions, because sometimes I just assume your turn is over and go to the next guy. But yeah, we'll edit that in after Ulam.
Yeah.
I will use Cure Wounds on Donk. So that's a 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, so that's plus 4. So 1d8 plus 4.
Sounds great.
8.
Nice.
Sounds good. The donk gets 8 health as you feel the power of nature just kind of like soothe into your wounds, and your wounds stitch up with like visibly and to your like you see your wounds stitch up. All the puncture wounds from the orc's spiky armor. Your bruises and bones and stuff mend.
Thank God.
And yeah, you should you get back most of that damage. Wick unfortunately is just fucked, but yeah, that's Ulam. And then do you want to use bonus action to transform, or
I don't. Can I use a bonus
Right?
action to transform or no? Because it says use an action.
is that you can use an action? Okay,
Yeah.
no, then it's an action.
Yeah,
I
okay.
thought somebody just mentioned. I didn't go up and read it.
No,
Yeah,
I was just
I see it.
I was wondering if I could use it as a bonus action, but no. No, that's my turn.
Nah, that's the thing with druids are really powerful, but you kind of have to pick a direction. You have to choose
Yeah.
like if you're gonna do your spells that battle, or
Yeah.
it's like part of the preparation, you know. For sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's Ulam. Gloved guy. Where the fuck are you?
Wait,
Gloved
wait.
guy is stuck. Oh yeah, sorry.
Hellish Rebuke.
Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. You point your finger. He takes dexterity saving throw. Say less.
Is that how I do
Where's
it?
No, I'm doing.
Oh.
So you point your finger at him, and the creature is momentarily surrounded by hellish flame.
Yeah.
So as you're flying through the air, you just kind of like trigger this, and little bits of hellish flame surround him and kind of try to cook him. And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw to jump out of the way of the fire. Otherwise, he's gonna take a lot of damage. Let's see if he makes it. What the fuck? This guy's god. Did I like? I didn't accidentally make him god, right?
Orc is too OP. I'm scared.
Are we gonna have to fucking run away from this guy?
No, I didn't click elite. No, he's a normal fucker. He's just lucky as hell, I guess.
Yeah, he's got a
I guess
plus
he's just-
0 to his dex.
As soon as I shout
Yeah,
out,
that.
as soon as I kill you, I'm gonna rip that horseshoe out of your ass.
Okay, so canonically, basically what happened was
He takes
because
half.
of the roll 20, he was so fast that the fire just like he leaped out of the way of the fire and just you just like where you were looking at in a moment, it seems like he disappeared for a second, and then all of a sudden you look like 3 feet to the right, and he's just sitting there with like a little bit of steam and just glaring at you.
Does he still take half damage on
He-
his failed?
It says.
Oh yeah, he took half damage. That's what so he's like steaming and he's just looking at you like glaring at you. And he took half of 5, which is I'll round up to 3.
Oh, okay.
So 3, yeah. So he's like 3 would be like steam, like he got a little bit of a burn, but a little steamy.
Oh god.
Oh man, this is like the weirdest battle. Glove guy is on fire, and beginning of every turn he's gonna take fire damage. So where's my dice roller for the fire? 1d4. He takes 1 damage as he's just like dying. He took 6 last time.
Hopefully, a paladin can heal me.
Yeah, so he's not looking good. And he's gonna try and do a saving throw. Where's my bandit page? Fuck me. He's gonna do a saving throw to try and break out.
Ugh.
Okay, so he like rips both feet off the ground, whoosh, whoosh, and like all the grass blades snap, and then he's gonna immediately like walk out of the dangerous the rough terrain. He's gonna walk over here. He's still on fire too. Like he's screaming and running this way. It's not like he's calmly walking. So you just see him scream and run as he's freaking out. He breaks the grass, screaming and runs this way towards his boss. Boss, help me! It burns! It hurts, man! And he's just like screaming at this guy. Boss is not listening at all. And then he's gonna take his action and roll on the ground and put out the fire. So you see him just stop, drop, and roll. Which ironically makes him prone, so there you go. Storm, it's your turn.
How messed up does Wick look?
Messed up, bro.
Messed up?
Stop, bro. Buddy, I'm fucked.
Oh, fuck!
Does this count as
Wick,
in-
what's your
I should
maximum
use
health,
the
bro?
inspiration. Damn it!
Oh, that
what's
would
your
have been
max
good.
health, Wick?
What? What's my max health?
Yeah,
13.
that's with the level up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's 13. Oh, okay. Because I'm looking at your sheet and it's showing you didn't have a maximum written down. You had 13 in your health.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, there you go. Yeah. So so he's
I
not
gotcha.
looking good, guys.
No. I'm looking like beginning of COVID here. I got the alpha, beta, and delta.
It's all
I'm
looks
looking bad.
You see, as Wick basically got like the shoulder pad is pretty spiky on the orc, and he just got full, like just slammed into like a freight train, and so like all the spikes stabbed into him. He's flying, bleeding, hits the ground really rough. He's not looking good.
Okay. Does diagonal count as 5 feet for your 5 feet touch?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
within like
Storm?
Where is it?
as long as their block is touching your block, then it's within
Yeah.
5 feet.
I will.
You're just gonna slap him.
Do
What?
cure wounds.
Oh fuck yeah!
So that's my last.
Oh
spell.
yeah.
And then what is that? 1d8.
I want to say if you want to use it, you can. You have lay on hands too.
Oh baby, lay on hands. Yes, thank you. We'll cancel that. Yeah. That 5 is there. I will give you 5 hit points.
Hell yeah! Thanks, bro.
And then go ahead.
I'm back in it.
Get back in it, baby. I will activate. Oh, where'd it go? As my bonus action, Thunderous Smite. So does that?
Oh
do I
man.
use that when I'm hitting someone, or can I out and then it's like the first?
You. So just for the future, smites are really nice to use after you. It's nice to attack and then use your smites if you confirmed the hit. You know.
Oh,
So then you don't have to waste a spell slot.
Okay, can I?
It's
say that?
basically like you use up the spell, and if and then if the attack lands, it does a shit ton of damage.
Okay,
That's
then,
why
yeah.
you can also choose to use it when it hits. So it's
Okay, yeah. I'll save
to
it
not
for
to
when it
not
hits.
waste it
I'll save it for when it hits then.
Can he use his
unless I'm capping.
bonus action to attack after
No.
he heals?
Or maybe I'm just thinking actual smite. Is Thunder Smite a different thing?
Yeah, because I have Divine Smite, which says when you hit a creature with a melee weapon, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage. In addition to the weapon damage, the extra damage, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say anything about choosing before or after, but I know Divine Smite's a choose after or before.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking Divine
Well, I guess you
Smite.
just have to hit
is,
that
is
follow
that a
button then.
spell you got?
Yeah, it's-
Thunder Smite?
Also, welcome
Oh,
in.
well, maybe I'm
Kid.
okay, well, never mind. That's
Playing a
a
little
thing you do
D&D
before
right
then,
now.
yeah.
We've got
Okay, yeah.
our
'Cause
homies
yeah,
down
Smite-
here.
you
We're
know,
fighting a
your
little
Divine
battle
Smite
here.
is
These
OP
guys
as
are
hell
trapped
like
in
that,
some
but yeah,
some
I guess
binds and
this is a
stuff.
different thing. My bad.
Okay, then.
I think the
yeah,
battle's going pretty well
'cause
for
if this
us.
is beforehand, then
Although
I'll,
this
if it has
orc
to be
captain
beforehand, I'll
is
use it
fucking
right now,
us
so it's
up, bro.
prep for next round.
This is it's a concentration up to a minute until you land a successful hit. I get you.
Okay, cool. That will be my turn, and I kind of like make some noise and hoping to get this guy to concentrate on me.
Wiggle some keys.
Great. Yeah. So the action the action to heal, and then bonus action to like charge up this buff. Yeah, I get you. Okay. You guys see the little dwarf on fire is going to try and escape. He fails. Wow. Okay, so the dwarf unfortunately doesn't have enough like leverage because of his height to rip his feet out of the bad grass.
What a dork.
He's on fire.
So he really tries, and he's struggling, and he is on fire, and he's gonna take like some fire damage on that.
1, 2. We're making our way up that D4.
Yes, sir.
He's not looking great as he just stands there on fire. And that's his turn. Hooded guy's gonna do the exact same thing. And he fails. Hooded guy is like, so these two guys canonically are just sitting there like Dave, the grass won't let go. And I know, John, I know. Like try using your sword, and they're like trying to chop at it, but he accidentally like, Dave, I cut my foot. I'm bleeding a little bit. And they're just like the two goofy bad guys.
Welcome
that are just
in,
the
baby.
comedic
Welcome
relief
in.
of the group apparently. They
We're
are
playing
just not
D&D,
getting out.
like maybe like once a weekish, and
not
then
Wick, yeah, it goes to Wick now. But yeah, these guys are.
what else are we doing? We're playing. I'm playing through Horizon Forbidden West right now. So if you like that game, and my kind of usual game is Skyrim. So welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you coming by, and hopefully you enjoy your stay.
a little bit like here. Because
Yeah, for sure.
they still have vision of them, right?
I wouldn't
Of
own a
the guys
PlayStation
in
either if
Or
it
of
weren't
who?
for
Wait,
my
the
the
little
Lord,
sugar mama
yeah.
girlfriend. So
Yeah, you still have clear sight.
So I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers. So you whisper a melody, and that one creature of your choice within range can hear racking it with terrible pain. That target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed
Oh,
save,
man.
it gets 3d6 psychic.
Oh,
What
Whoa.
the f?
what?
this guy's
give me a second.
unstoppable.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. I guess 2 natural 20s in a row, but I'm not. You can
had-
see I'm not doing that.
You had to
Like,
check. You're like, yo, that's wild.
That even shocked me. I was like, wait a minute, like there's no way. Oh, but he is rolling with advantage. Give me a second. That shouldn't be a thing. That's weird. But yeah, well, here I'll
No,
roll
you're
again because
telling
he
me
is
we
rolling
got-
with advantage.
Because yeah, it was 20 or 2.
I've only been looking at the first number, so it doesn't really matter. But
Oh,
yeah, so he rolled
Okay,
he
so-
rolled 2 numbers. I
DM's
haven't
Are
been
we-
counting it, but
Are we
This is so
rolling both
weird.
again?
Is that a roll off?
is it a
I'll
roll?
roll-
Wait,
Could be me, but I hate getting gifts from my.
No, he makes a wisdom
girlfriend. It makes
saving
me feel
throw.
Icky, really?
Yeah,
It's your spell DC.
I'm still allowed to get her gifts. Yes, I'm a hypocrite.
might.
I think it's 13, isn't it?
What makes you feel icky about it?
This one. I think it's.
Let me I'll
Well,
check
I
for
just.
you.
Oh,
It's 12.
it's 12.
Yeah,
but
give me a second. I need
I
to figure
get-
out why it's.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll for you.
See bonus plus your charisma.
Charismas.
Yeah, mod.
Yeah.
So 8 plus your
One
proficient.
out.
Charisma.
Whatever it
Makes
is.
me feel like I owe them.
Okay, roll queries.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for
never
sure.
roll
Why is-
advantage.
What is
Um,
this? It's spell plus proficiency.
and I
right?
also think like you gotta like
Auto
kind of
roll
like
damage and crit.
my girlfright makes more money than me because I'm in school.
All right.
So
there we
like
go. I
obviously my gifts
fixed
to
him,
her
and
aren't
I'll
gonna
re-roll
be
because
as
that was kind
expensive
of
as the one
weird.
she gets me.
All right. He rolled a 10.
So
He
I
fails.
don't know. It's all about what you're capable of
So
doing. You know,
he's gonna take roll
More
your
about the
3d6,
gesture than,
3d6 psychic.
your dad's a
damage.
multi-millionaire.
So
Oh, dude, you're in the clear.
Yeah,
Lock that shit down.
whispers.
Get in. Lock
the,
that shit down
um,
right now.
There's more to it.
Obscenity, eldritch obscenities of dead languages from other realities of just archaic horrors that we don't even can't even understand, and it just the realities of what he's whispering just are beyond mortal comprehension, and it
Dude, you
actually
can
hurts
easily
like the
not
his,
work
his
and
mind,
live for the
his
rest of your
soul.
life on 17 mil.
Your
Easily.
mom, fuck your dad, fuck
Easily.
Yeah,
It's
you
crazy.
say that, but in Eldritch, so it sounds like, and it's just like scars
Lock
his
that
entire
shit down right now.
his
Get in.
entire being.
Okay. Also, so it takes
14's a
3d6
lot.
and then must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows it away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or a pit,
Oh
on a
yeah.
successful
Okay.
save.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he's gonna move.
He's gonna run.
He's
as
gonna
far
move
as he
away from
can.
you, which
So
would
it's like-
be
Right this way.
okay. First of all, yeah, Storm gets an opportunity of attack, so you get a free attack.
That's Christian
'Cause he's gonna leave
cute
your-
Black Pearl. That sounds expensive.
When you
bro.
enter
that sounds mega
melee
expensive.
range,
that sounds like way
and then you
more
leave
money than
melee
I have.
range. Whatever's in front of you, like all the bad guys around you get an opportunity attack. It's kind of like if you were turning your back and running away. You've just turned your back to
I
the
mean,
dude
that's
with a
not bad
sword
at all,
trying to kill
actually.
you. You know, so it's like they get a chance to kind of swipe at you.
I was expecting like
I don't know
thousands.
That's how that works, but yeah. What was that?
Single pearl, not a
The
pearl.
attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
Yeah, that's
gotcha,
it.
gotcha,
Okay,
gotcha.
what
Does it? Does he get advantage on opportunity? Attack of opportunity, or he just gets a one shot at?
Not off rip.
Not a, yeah, I was just curious. I'm just
Not-
asking questions.
If he had like an ally within 5 feet giving him advantage, he would have it. But like just off, just naturally, opportunity attack doesn't necessarily. Anyway, so I guess he just ran hella fast and you just barely missed him. But he's gonna run hella over here as he's hearing obscenities and just like things that are just so scarring and horrible from outside our reality, stuff he can't even comprehend. It's just the shit he's hearing is
Well, dude,
blowing
that
his
sounds
mind.
awesome. That
He
sounds like
heard
an
the
awesome gift. What do you
best
mean you're not?
bomb joke of all?
That sounds fantastic. You're a great gift giver, even if you don't like
I
it.
know those things.
Or
He's
even if you don't like
actually
getting
hearing
gifts.
like the true
Could you maybe
power
do it 'cause I
of the
got,
donk, like the
that's how much-
truth behind what we like, all the
Good friends of
jokes,
mine, I wanted to
and
see
it's just
how-
freaking him out. Like,
Oh, dude, this is
like
well,
Wick
this is
just
my
pulled
first
away the veil
time
of
playing
whatever's protecting the donk, whatever
a
is
tabletop,
whatever
so,
mysteriousness is involved, and it's freaking him out. But yeah, now he's
if
gonna
you're looking to
run over here,
learn,
and it's
we're all
goes,
learning, so you can
it
kind of
goes
learn
to
along with
blonde
us.
hair. There isn't
You
it?
know?
Is there anything else you want to do?
I think that's all because I don't think I have any bonus action or anything.
Okay, cool.
Because like
Then
a cantrip
you take a
isn't
lot of damage.
Yeah, the cantrip isn't a bonus action or
No.
anything, is it? Yeah.
Not unless it specifies now.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but like I feel like a lot of tabletops just play like
but
very
it's
very
like,
similar.
unless something says
You know,
that
so,
this
like-
takes a bonus action, or you can
At
use
least
a
you can
bonus
like learn
action,
like what you can do and how you do it. You know.
you can't. That's when you can use a bonus action. Like it's not one of those things that you have to earn a bonus action. You can always do one, but you have to have something that can take a bonus action. But yeah, okay, he runs away, and that'll be the end of that turn. Blonde hair is gonna try and escape. Blonde hair tries to escape the grass. So yeah, it's canonical. These two are just the comedic relief. They're just freaking out.
Or
They're
imagine
freaking
if
out.
we had those guys in the fight. Fighting this
Oh
guy.
man.
You're
There
welcome,
was enough people
everybody.
here to make this a challenging encounter, but I guess not. I guess you eliminated like a third of the battle.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Fucking grass.
MVP, holy shit.
No fucking way. Nah, so yeah, they're just Dave, the grass won't stop. How long does this last? I think this lasts a minute. Dave, the grass won't stop. Jerry, I don't know, man. I'll try to cut yours and you try to cut mine, and they're like now hack at each other. It's not go. Anyway, blonde hair failed. Donk.
So 2 questions. 1, can the orc move 30 feet? Is that his max like distance?
Yeah, that's his movement.
Okay. All right. So to start off with me, I'm gonna move 5 feet back. And then I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna just throw it in the chat.
What?
Fighting style archery. I don't know
Okay.
if I should have played this before or not. And then my second question is, how much health
Well-
does this orc have?
You don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, we never know.
You're not. Unless there's like a special
just see
reason,
it.
I probably won't tell you ever like exact numbers.
Okay.
Unless you had like a magic item that told you, and because it goes into the realm of metagaming. For example, like
Yeah.
if you were actually fighting something, you're not gonna know like exactly how much life they have. You know,
That's true. All right.
if I'm trying to
Fair
stab you in real life, I'm not gonna be like, okay, I have to stab you 7 times in it's. But I'll tell you. I always say like, oh, does he looks bad,
Oh, dude,
or
that
he looks
Bastion game sounds
decent, or
really,
super
really
bad,
cool.
or on death's door. I'll be descriptive about it, but
Okay. I'm just curious.
All about
Thanks for
investigation.
clarifying.
That's really cool.
and the fighting style, since that's what you picked as your archery is what you picked, that's just always all your ranged weapon attacks are always gonna have that.
Okay. Never.
So like on your character sheet, you can add that in. I'll help you add that in, but
No, I already
yeah.
have it. I have it there. I just don't
You
know
do?
if I click on it. It's on features and traits, but I'd add it. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just kind of clicking buttons and I
you're
don't know-
fine. So like,
Oh, good,
for
yeah.
example, no, I'm looking at your character sheet. It's fine, dude. No, but like your longbow, for example, like you see how you have it opened
Mhm.
with the gear. So see how on attack where it says Dex plus something plus proficient.
Yeah.
That's because your attacks will always have like your skill modifier plus proficiency, but that little +0 right there, for example, that would be your +2 right now.
So next to Dex, go 2, right?
Yeah, so instead
Nordic
of +5
folklore,
to all your
supernatural
attacks, you
hunters,
have a
basically.
+7
Oh,
now.
cool.
Does that
Track
make
down
sense?
Fae, trolls, black dogs, headless horsemen.
Because you have your Dex, which is
find the super
+3,
really specific ways to bash them.
+2 for your
That is
archery
cool.
thing, and then plus
I have
proficiency,
a
which is +2.
game. or I shouldn't say I have.
And that's
a
all
game.
range.
My buddy
shit
has
will
a
always
game
have
that's
that
like
+2 in there too.
Oh,
Can't miss.
you're playing as like these like
Motherfucker can't
investigator
miss.
alright,
guys,
I'm gonna take
and you're trying to
another
save a
shot
town
at,
from like classic monsters like
fucking
Dracula and
Dick
There you
stuff.
go.
over there.
Dracula and like the swamp monster, and it's really fun. And very similarly,
Yeah, there you go.
I have a
So
game
yeah, you're pretty
called-
OP with a bow now. Like it's pretty hard for you to miss.
what was a game? Like?
Alright,
Um,
and
16 hits. Does it actually? Let me check.
But
No,
it was
does
super
hit.
cool. The game that we played, and you
10
had to, like,
damage. So yeah,
save the
as he's
town,
like
basically.
clutching his ears and starting to
basically doing 1800 supernatural.
like his
TV
ears
show.
are bleeding.
That's
he
super
doesn't
cool.
really have
That's
like
super cool. That'd be so much fun to play.
his hands are occupied holding his ears. So yeah, he doesn't get to block it. He just takes a full arrow to the back as he's running away. Just sinks into him. Sinks right into the middle of the small of his back.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah. That's it. Is there anything else? Do you want to move anywhere or do anything?
I
I need to look at my.
yeah, I'll just quickly move to the bush here. Actually, that looks horrible. No, I'll just stay where I am and end my turn. Maybe play a little
Sounds
jazz
good.
celebration.
A little jazz. All right. Sounds good, man. All right. Yeah, that's the dog.
No, the
orc.
bot will not murder you if you.
Okay, so the
send a
orc
link.
has having run away, his ears bleeding, arrow in the back. He turns around slowly and glares at the all four of you guys down there, just the whole party. He's pissed, and you see he leans back a little bit and just bellows a roar of just powerful, just bellow at you, and just spittle just flies out his mouth. His tusks are just vibrating with the power. You can feel it in your rib cage, just the vibrations of this
That's dope. I'll have to
scream.
check
In
this
fact,
out
Glove
after,
Guy's
after we're done
probably deaf now.
doing this battle
low-key,
here.
but
If we ever finish it, it seems like this battle's going on forever.
if this was any more powerful, you'd see like the little anime wave, the cartoon wave, waves in the air. That's how big the scream was. And then he's gonna charge you.
Great.
He's gonna not charge, but like he's gonna run his full movement back into the fray. Where'd my orc page go? Whoops. And then he's going to take his great axe, his big old freaking war axe, and he's gonna hit you. He's gonna two-hand it first of all.
Is he hitting?
He's
Looks
gonna
like me.
hit. He's next to both of you. I guess he's gonna. I guess who's done the most damage? He's gonna go for the Storm. Storm's probably the bigger threat here.
Oh, thank God.
Hello.
As the guy who's crazy threat right now. Yeah, give me a second to correct this. Two-handed. He's gonna smack you. There we go. Okay. Have fun with that. Hopefully that doesn't go OP because I'm not making that OP. How's that?
Act
what?
24? Yeah, you just kind of
What
hit.
the
Okay, we're taking that, but give me a second. There's no freaking way that I made this guy god somehow. I didn't do shit.
I don't think- I think he's
You
just getting
put
fucking
ogre
lucky.
stats? You put
Yeah, no, sometimes he misses.
He's capable.
He's capable of missing. It's
No,
just
no, no. He's capable. It's not. I swear, it's not me. Anyway, 24. He's gonna smack you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But he angry at you. Clearly, you are the threat. He's in a blind rage too. It's just crazy. Which is low key. The rage is what's giving him this OP shit right now. Probably.
Yeah.
It does boof up him his physical stats. Anyway, 11 slashing. Yeah, you just get hit with a big old hammer and it kind of sinks into your through your metal a little bit, like into your chest
monsters
plate.
have unique HP stats where every time they take damage, they
It just slices in it.
down a list of behavior.
Not all the way to
Oh, that's kind of cool.
enough to get through and
I'm gonna have to look into this
see,
game once we're
everybody
done
sees
here.
some blood kind of trickle out when he rips the axe back. You can clearly see a dent that just goes into you,
Yeah, that
probably 3 or 4 inches long,
that hurt. That hurt real bad.
enough into you that it did, a good chunk of damage. Probably broke some ribs, punctured something, maybe. And
He's
that's
just smoking us left and right.
yeah, that's all he can do. He's powerful, but he doesn't. It's not like he has like 6 attacks. So that's the orc. And I'm not even gonna try with these brown hair and hooded guys. These guys are canonically just the goofballs. You see him.
Well, the brown hair is like
Brown hair is
Brown
down
hair-
below.
he's
Brown hair got an arrow in the knee.
It's like
Yeah.
a 10 movement.
yeah, he just can't run.
Oh. No, that's fine. I just can't read. Yeah, brown hair. You're right. Brown hair is going to. He's gonna run 10 feet behind his boss and try to support him. He's been hobbling the whole time.
Poor guy.
Okay,
Supposed to be a
so
fight.
all these guys
Orc.
are the comedic relief. They're really the orc's the only guy.
Orc's fucking us up, man. He's just
Yeah, this. Thank God those guys are like cannot get out of the fucking grass.
Yeah, holy fuck.
We would be so boned if
We'd
they
be so boned.
after that first hit, we're like, nope.
And... Oh shit! I passed Ulam. Ulam, it's your turn.
Oh, I would like to use my scimitar and give this guy a chop. Did that work? Nice.
Yeah, you got him good. You got him good. While his axe was sunk into your friend and he rips it out and his attention's not on you, you slash him really good with your scimitar. It just slashes right into the back of his not thigh. What's that? A calf. And you get him good. You get him real good. How much damage?
not getting good damage rolls. Twice.
I don't know. 7 out of 9 is not
That's
bad.
decent. Oh, it's out at 9? Oh,
Yeah.
Mine was pretty good. Not great.
Yeah. How about you frig off, donk?
I don't know what I'm. I don't even.
At
know
least
what
I'm
talking-
chopping this guy. Good lord.
Yeah, that's they you did 7 down. Okay, let me write that down. Okay, so he's not looking great. I'll you see as the blood trickles down and you've cut into a good chunk of his meat on his calf. His legs a little, just a little, disfigured. Probably not 100%. Probably limping around a little bit.
Fucking cool. So like as they're going down in health, they
He's
like
not doing great.
get their different things.
His ears.
That's
are
a really cool
His
mechanic.
ears
I
and
like
leg are
that.
bleeding. Not much else really. Maybe like an arrow in the. He didn't really. He hasn't ripped out any arrows. So yeah, those are the only 2 places really bleeding. But the ears and that leg are not great. Anything else, Ulam?
No, that's it for me.
Great. Then you're gonna have gloved guy. Where the hell are you? Gloved guy. Gloved guy is prone because he was stopped, dropped, and rolled. But he's pretty bad on fire. Or no, he's not on fire. But he got pretty cooked up by the fire. So he's gonna get up. That costs him half movement. Because yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't know, prone just means you're not standing. It means like you could be kneeling, sitting, laying down, whatever. It just means you're not standing. Prone is and to go from prone to standing takes half your movement. To,
Oh,
Okay.
Should,
Oh, okay.
I should be
Gotcha.
over here then.
Yeah, so he'll only get like to like right there, next to his, like these 2 buffoons are coming down to help their captain, but will they help or will they hurt? I don't know. Yeah, that's how prone works. And if an enemy is prone, you have advantage on melee attacks and disadvantage on ranged attacks, I believe.
Yes.
So if you're trying to shoot an arrow at somebody laying down on the ground, you have disadvantage, but you can. It's kind of hard to miss with a sword, if your opponent's just laying there. So it's
Makes
kind of
sense.
like that. Versus like if you're laying down, the guy will just roll and the arrow will miss, kind of cinematic style. Anyway, glove guy moves up. Storm.
If I move, hang on, let me check something real quick. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm going to move 1 down. And I am dropping that shield. and I'm taking a full. Oh no, I'm not drop. Yeah, I can drop the shield. Dropping the shield, taking a two-handed Warhammer axe against him. Do I get an advantage because Ulam's right there?
Yeah, you would get advantage as you're both within 5 feet and you're both kind of like equally taking part of his attention. So his eyes are on Ulam, and then you you attack and vice versa.
18.
So 8. Okay, that's that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. How much damage? That hits. That hits hard.
Okay. This is where it gets fun. He gets 9 bludgeoning damage. And then
Did you drop your your shield? Are you two-handing your warhammer?
yeah, I just two-handed my Warhammer. I said fuck this guy.
Holy shit!
I said, "Fuck this guy."
As soon as Storm got when Storm got hit in the chest, he just drops the shield out of shock and
Yeah,
decided never to get it back up.
I flicked that off and put 2 hands on that Warhammer above my head and
Oh,
just
yeah.
came thrashing down on this motherfucker. And so he gets 9 bloody
Okay.
damage. Plus I have my Thunderous Smite up. So he gets an extra 2d6.
Damn.
5 extra.
Oh yeah, your Thunder Smite never triggered, huh? Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Oh no. That's he's not looking great. I won't lie. You slap him so hard with the okay. Let me try to like cinematic this shit. You hit him with your two-handed warhammer. This big ass long handled hammer made of big ass metal, and you hit him so hard. You hear bones crack, but that's not it, because as soon as it made contact, your spell kicks in, and you hear the deafening boom of thunder as basically as magic accelerates your explodes, thrusting the head of your hammer into him even harder. So what would have been a regular hammer hit, is now the equivalent of a sonic boom slapping into him. That's fun. Breaking the sound barrier point blank probably ain't great.
Yeah,
And you just do a shit ton of damage, and even the 7 foot tall, 7 foot 5 inches guy weighing like 350 pounds, and then having armor, you see him just completely almost crumple. Like it takes all his strength just to stay standing at that point as he hunches over. And
speaking of strength, he does need to make a strength saving throw with a DC of 13 or be pushed 10 feet back.
like I said, you snapped him with like just a point blank sound barrier, just sonic boom, and he even the strength of Oryx isn't infinite, and he, like I said, it took all his strength to stay standing, and then his strength failed, and then he just did, like, he almost would have made it. He almost made it. You see him like hunch over, and you're like, oh, there's no way this guy's still standing, and then he just last second falls to one knee, as he wasn't quite able to stick the landing, so to speak. But yeah, he's now prone, and he's on one knee in front of you guys, so you don't get double advantage. That's not a thing, but keep in mind any range attacks are disadvantaged though now. But his attacks are but his melee attacks are disadvantaged, so that's how that works. If you're prone, you have disadvantage on your attacks.
Is he not 10 feet away from us?
Oh yeah, he should have been pushed 10 feet.
There we go. Bingo.
Sonic boom, basically just fucking a cannonball hit him point blank, and he went flying. But yeah.
That ends my turn because I can't do anything else.
Yes. Yeah. So okay. To add that in, yeah. When you hit him and he was like hunched over, and you just see him slide like 10 feet away, like his feet are sliding across, him hunched over, and then at the very end he's like standing there, kind of hunched over, his feet smoking a little bit with the skidding, and then that's when he would fall to one knee. And then Storm, looking badass, it's gonna go to this dwarf dude up here, and he's still on fire. And it's at that point that I should probably read his character sheet to see if he can do anything. Because otherwise this guy's super sad. So the dwarf is like the second in command here. What the fuck again? What did I write on his character sheet? Okay, so What he's this?
Yeah, we thank you for creating the other ones like little minions, because they would have rocked our world.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to. Shit, I guess he has to do this. There's really nothing like it. It's this or this or take more fire damage. He's gonna use his action to chat to do this. But that takes a whole action, which means he can't try to escape. That's why I was debating. He can't. Okay, so I'm trying to think what you would do if you're on fire and you're trapped with vines. But he is the second in command, and he is smart. So I guess he's gonna do this. He's gonna channel rage, a dwarf thing. He goes into a rage to boost his strength, but he can't. It takes an action to do that, so you can't. Okay, great. So that's his action, and he's just gonna take the fire damage. He just says, "Fuck it."
Part of the rage.
Yeah, at this point, he just you see as his vein, like the veins on his arms and legs, just start to swell, and the vines kind of strain with his pure muscle and flesh just expanding. But he's gonna take 3 damage. Cool. That's the end of his turn. Hooded guy. Do I even dare to try? Do I even dare to hope? Hey, Wick. Hooded guy and yeah, they're hacking at each other, and at this point their boots are fucked, like chopped to hell, and you just see Jerry, it hurts. I'm bleeding, Jerry. Dave, it's okay. Maybe the boss will say, "Boss!" But they're just now shouting for their boss. Not boss, help us! The grass, help us!
You Jerry. Hey, can't see shit.
I'm gonna change their name. Yeah, but wait, it's your turn. I'm gonna change their name really quick. To Dave and Jerry. Before I can.
Can we just Dave and Jerry? Just like get them to our. Oh.
You just see Dave and Jerry, like they start to cry, tears streaming down their face. Boss, come help us! And then Jerry's like, oh, I don't want to be abandoned anymore. I don't want to be a bad guy anymore. Snot trailing. But yeah, Wick, what do you do?
The orc's still alive, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna
blast that guy.
He is
just
prone.
to the side here, and I'm gonna hit him with some Eldritch Blast.
He is prone, so you get disadvantage to that, just so you know.
Disadvantage to spells?
To the ranged attacks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just ranged attacks. I didn't know a spell fell on that. Ooh.
So what are you doing? Sorry.
So if I get disadvantage to, I'm gonna.
Ranged. Yeah.
Yeah, I was here, so I'm going to go here, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the brown hair guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Fair. Yeah, you can do that. It's fair.
Eight. Did he mute himself again?
Nope.
No.
Okay. 8 does not hit.
Damn. Can't even hit the one-legged guy.
So you shoot it. You like this magical blast leaves your hand. Your little fingertips whizzes through the air, and just as it's about to hit brown hair.
Ooh.
Brown hair. Don't hit brown guy maybe, but brown hair. It whizzes past. It whizzes past his hair, singeing it a little bit. So now instead of brown hair, he's actually like more like brown singed hair, but he's not looking great. But it does miss. He looks ugly now. His hairdo's fucked up, but is that how you're supposed to singed? I don't even know anymore. But yeah, it missed. Sadly. These regular, like, you gotta think like a regular human's base AC is like 10.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like anything below that is just you fucked up. All right, Jerry. Dave, quickly deciding to piss his pants and call for his boss. Jerry, I guess we'll try one more time. Oh, no way. Isn't it 12 to get out? No way. Where is it?
I can grab it here.
It is.
It is
12 gets him
12.
out.
Yeah.
No way. So he breaks. He finally pulls his legs out, and just tears streaming down his face. He's like, "Oh, thank the gods!" He starts to run away. Dave, I'm so sorry. Dave, I'm so sorry. Dave, I love you like a brother, Dave. But I don't want to be abandoned anymore. And he starts just running away. What is that? 20 feet? 15 feet? He's gonna run 50 feet this way. He's like, I don't want to be a man. I'm sorry, Jerry. I don't want to be a man anymore. It's just he dropped his sword, like he's ripping the scabbard off. He just chucks that like into the bushes, and he's just running. He just crying. You can see like a little
work at the
like,
shoe factory.
he wet his pants. His boots are off. His boots are just soaked in urine as it trailed down his legs. Yeah, but yeah, he's out of there. Not out of there. He's running away. The donk. Poor Dave.
Poor Dave.
Hmm.
Dave just watched
Dave got abandoned.
by his best friend.
Hmm.
No, focus on the guys in front of us.
Hot God, Jerry. That'd be funny. Well, I can't really. Range attacks don't hit the orc very good because he's prone, right? So I'd be.
You can still try.
Yeah.
You can still try.
You just have disadvantage, so you roll. It will roll twice, and then you pick the.
You can still try, but you can also do something called what the fuck is it called? Prepare an action, I think is what it's called.
Oh yeah.
Or hold an act. I'm sorry, hold an action. So basically, it's like you give me a you can't just. You have to be very specific. You have to be with a trigger action, basically. So you're saying like I'm gonna hold my ready my spell or ready my arrow or whatever, until this event. And if that event happens, then your thing gets triggered. If it doesn't happen, then that was your action. You were looking for that action, but
Okay. So
you have to be like specific. Like I'm waiting until the orc takes 5 steps closer towards me, or like it has to be like a trigger
okay.
event.
Could the trigger event be if he like stands up? Would that count or no?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Does he have
so you
to
can be like, I want to
roll
hold my
to
spell until he
stand
stands up.
Does
No, it's
he
just
roll
just
to-
have his movement.
Okay.
So he'll be doing it right after you. That's why I'm bringing it up.
That's a good point. Okay, I'll do a holder action and just wait for him to stand up so I can hopefully snipe him.
Sure. Yeah. Your fingertips kind of like fizzle with energy, but instead of releasing that energy, you just hold it at bay. It's kind of like holding a sneeze in.
Yeah.
You're holding back a sneeze, and it's just enough.
The donk groans a little bit too while he does that, like a little
Yeah, it's like holding back a.
He does a little
He's edging the spell.
Oh my god!
the arrow.
Gross.
Yuck.
He's like. Oh man. Okay, yeah. So the orc. Okay, then that concludes your turn as you've prepared an action and done. Okay, and then orc's turn is he's gonna half his movement standing up, which does trigger your event. So it's not your turn, but go ahead and do your attack.
Okay.
The triggered event.
Okay. And 8.
Oh, this is the donk. Why was I thinking this was?
No, this is the donk
The warlock
moaning
for a
as
second
he's
there.
knocking his arrows.
I knew it was you talking, but for some reason I was thinking Eldritch Blast. So like that's why I was like the fingertips, like you're holding back the spell. Nah, you're just holding back your arrow, extra hard,
Yeah.
extra hard. The arrow and the whole
Hard.
the bow is like you're like twitching with strain of holding your arrow back for so long, instead of just releasing it like you know you want to. But yeah, okay, now you release it. Great, yeah, the time has come, and
And I let out a
relief and
giant,
pleasure
"Oh!"
wave over you.
Yeah.
As this very sensual arrow just shoots into the orc, and with an 18 it just pierces him as he's standing up and grunting with the effort of getting hit with that huge ass hammer. He gets just slammed with another bolt in the other shoulder, or I guess the same shoulder, because the other one has a big old plate on it. You hit him in the shoulder, and he stumbles back like a foot and catches it. Is thrown in the back foot and takes a bunch of damage. He's not looking great, by the way, as he has like 3 separate arrows sticking out of him,
Yeah.
and his ears are bleeding. Still, the continuous bleeding, like his brains got liquefied, kind of a little bit, and a cannonball hit him in the chest. But yeah, he's not looking good. And that's your action. So now he has his turn, and he's going to, holy shit, what is he gonna do? He's pissed as fuck that he got shot. He got hit by a cannonball point blank. He's not letting that go. Nah. This is blind rage, and you're the primary target.
Hi,
Storm.
nice to see you again.
Yeah, so he's gonna full charge you. All his movement goes into that 5 feet as he's going to, where is he? Oh yeah, he's gonna 2-hand the frick out of this axe and just hit you with a running strike, which doesn't do anything but dramatic flare. 13 does not hit you though, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll throw my shield up and just ding.
So he's limping. He's trying, but he's winded. He's not on his not fresh as a daisy, that's for sure. And it spoils his throw. And his axe hits you, but it skids off your armor, and just goes off you. Not like a gum, but just like a quick shing. And that's his turn. Now, unfortunately, Brown Singed Hair is gonna be like, "Hey man, now the ladies aren't gonna want me anymore," and he's gonna like start limping this way at you. Where are you? Over here. He's gonna limp at you 10 feet over here and try to stab you. And he's like, "Don't you know the rule? Anywhere but the face, man." And where the frick is it? 1d20 plus 2. Does an 11 hit you, Mr. Eldritch Blast guy?
No, it doesn't. I have 12.
Wick. All right. He almost gets you. He swings his sword and you back up just a little bit, and it actually cuts like a couple of hairs off of you, the whole cinematic style, and almost gets you. You hear the wind whistling past, but he misses. Sadly, as he's starting to tear up at the fact that women are not going to like him anymore. He's ugly. He's all singed up. Ulam, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move up 10 feet here, and I'm gonna take another swipe at the orc with this.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, the scimitar. Okay. Let's see. 11 misses. So your scimitar, you swing, and he holds up the long.
Oh, can I throw?
handle
Can
of
I
his-
do
of his-
advantage? Actually, sorry.
Yeah.
Can I just roll again with
Yeah.
advantage because I would have advantage?
Nah. Yeah, just roll again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a great point. I actually thought about that as you said you were gonna attack, and then I totally forgot for some reason. Like in the last 2 seconds.
So a 14. Does a 14 hit?
No, sadly, no. But it does make it a little more flavorful, as I have to describe how you missed. You try to hit him, and instead of just missing like a fool, like a casual tomfool, a failure at life, you actually were gonna hit. You were gonna hit him. You were gonna hit him surprisingly, but he raised his like the handle of his great axe, and your scimitar gets caught on it and kind of cuts a little nick out of it, you know, a little dent into the wood of his handle. And you pull back your scimitar, and there's a clear notch in his handle now, and he glares at you. And is there anything else you want to do?
No, that would be it.
Cool. Glove-handed guy is gonna be like, oh, wait, who is the fuck is glove-handed guy? Was the guy in the yeah, he's on fire. Okay, he's like, don't worry. He's like struggling to say this too because he's like been caught on fire and fucked up. He's like, don't worry, boss, I got your back. And he's gonna try and stab Ulan. And he just lunges his little sword at, and let's see if he hits. Oh man!
Oh fuck!
Don't worry, boss. Don't worry, boss. I got you, man. And he's gonna stab at you, and he gets you real good, right in the gives you a little kidney shot. And he stabs you in the back as you were focused on him on the orc and just barely pulling your sword back. He's gonna stab you in the back.
Can I actually use my
You can do whatever you want.
My fighting style, protection, which I took at 2nd level. When a creature you see other than you is attacked within 5 feet of you, you can use your action to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. And I am wearing a shield.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. Give me a second. Let me just re-roll. That's fine. That's good. Does 13 hit you, Ulam?
Yes.
Oh damn! It was with.
Okay, you almost fucked up everything, Storm. But nah, he stabs him, but he doesn't get a kidney shot. He just, unfortunately stabbed him like in the love handle, the last like half an inch of, literally almost misses, but like gets him right in the love handle. Slices off a good old half an inch of flubber on the side, but he still gets you with 1d6.
5.
That's not right. Give me a second. I fucked up. I'll give you the 5. It wasn't supposed to be +2, but somehow that I'll just do the 3. You take 3 damage. It was the first roll, but minus the 2.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of re-rolling, I'll just take away what was not supposed to be there. But yeah, 3. And that's Glove Guy. Glove Guy for the win.
Oh,
bro.
and
Glove Guy.
this is now gone too because I broke my concentration.
Oh yeah.
Oh god!
No way, Dave and the dwarf finally get out. No way. Dave gets to fucking go. Okay, Storm, it's your turn. Oh my gosh, chat. I gotta find out what Dave's gonna do. What is Dave? Yeah, Mr. Storm, the powerhouse, the man, the big character.
Well, I'm just gonna hit him. Just gonna hit him. Where's my buttons?
What? You just gotta hit him, bro.
Yeah, but I do get advantage. 22. 5. And that, I believe, does Thunderous Smite only happen once? The first time you hit, yeah. Okay, that would have been really cool. That is it, good sir.
Valiant effort.
Sounds
How's he looking?
good. He's not looking good, dude. He's not. I'm like, I'm trying to remember. Let me try to remember all the consecutive hits this man. Like he has like 4 separate arrows sticking out of him. His ears are continuously bleeding. They have not stopped. It's just by this point the trails of blood are down to his like knees. They've just gone all the way down his body. He clearly has a dent in his chest, like a little. He has a chest cavity now. You've given him a literal dent in his flesh.
Yeah.
Where bones and flesh used to be, it's just not there anymore. He got hit with a cannonball, point blank. And on top of that, I want to say he was fucked up by something else, but I forgot. But yeah, he's not. And whatever you just hit him with, another slammed him with his hammer.
Hammer, yep.
He's not. He's kind of rocking back and forth. He's not looking good, guys.
And then I will
trying
move,
to like.
I will stay within range, so I don't get an opportunity attack, but I will move just one space over there.
Okay, yeah.
And
Yeah,
that ends my turn.
yeah, he's not looking good. You've fucked him up beyond like the ability of my storytelling. Like he's not good. He's not doing good. Don't worry though. Dwarf Bandit to the rescue. Let's go, boy. Let's go. He's gonna charge his max movement speed, which is I think dwarves at 25 or is it 20? I'll say 20 because I don't remember. But yeah, he's gonna go this far. Actually, no, 25 because he's in rage. He's dwarf in rage. That's about as far as he can go. So, unfortunately, oh shit! No, he has throwing axe. He's gonna throw it. He's gonna throw a little axe at you. Here.
Attack of opportunity? Or advantage or whatever?
That wasn't supposed to be that way. Sorry. Some of the new guys I've made have that for some reason. Let me turn that off. You have to do that for everything like every single entity you create a page for. So it's like sometimes I forget. Anyway, is that better? Yeah. Okay. There you go. He throws a throwing axe and it just whistles through the air as it turns head over handle. Just hits you right in the. Just gonna throw it at Ulam. Hit you right in the fuck is that called? Right in the middle of your shoulder blades. What is that called? I don't know.
Right in your
Whatever,
spine.
the middle of your back. Yeah, he hits you between the shoulder blades. Is what I can just say what he does. Fuck, I can stop trying to make up words. for 2 damage. A hand axe is pretty small. It's like a little hatchet, pretty much. So he threw a hatchet at you.
Oh, pretty much.
And the hatchet blade only sunk in maybe like an inch, so it didn't go past any bones, pretty much.
Oh, it's Dave's turn.
And with that, it's Dave's turn. Dave, like, was just he wet himself. He's crying, snot, like going dripping down his face at this point. And then all of a sudden, the grass turned back into short little blades of grass, like back to normal. It disappeared, in fact. And he falls to his knees, and then he's just like, "Thank the gods!" and he's like crying. and then he's like, "Jerry, wait for me!" And he's like scrambling, crawling, like cartoon style, trying to like get back on his feet to run. Pulls up his pants a little bit because his pants are starting to fall down as they're heavy with urine, and he's now the torch doesn't move, and he's running away towards his friend Dave, and he probably gets to about right there. as he's just fucking running hella, does not want to be there. Yeah, those two are gonna go. Yeah, he threw his sword down too. Those two are gonna go back to being farmers. They were the king's tax wasn't that high. It wasn't worth this much effort. The life of thievery was not what was promised. But yeah, I'll get my word. That leads to Wick.
I guess I'll just Eldritch Blast the brown singed haired guy, the brown guy.
Oh,
Brown guy.
I'm just gonna rename it as brown guy.
Brown.
Yeah, you hit brown guy.
Ain't nothing wrong with being brown.
No. Other than
other than
Wick doing a hate crime.
Yeah. Other than Wick. Wick is the only bad brown people.
Nothing
Hey.
like a hate crime in the morning.
I'm brown too. Well, red. I'm red.
I was gonna say, does that make it okay?
Yes.
Elder Blast point blank. So is a ranged thing, and it will have disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of you.
Oh, okay.
But 15 still hits, so frick me. Brown guy. Unfortunately, brown guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Now brown guy is now.
He's now.
Yeah,
Am I allowed to say this on Twitch? Okay, I was gonna say
Not
brown
alive?
guy is now brown slash crispy guy, but no, he's you know, like let's make this a
He
little
was
less hate
bacon,
crimey,
and then he got burnt.
he sees that you were charging up the Hail Mary of magical spells point blank into his face, and he somehow couldn't dodge because even though he was in, you know, you had disadvantage, he just couldn't dodge. He was so stunned by the amount of power coming out of your hand. So he's gonna kindly drop down, you know, put his sword on the ground and just hold his hands up in the air and walk away.
He's done. He's done.
That means he died, but I don't want to get banned off of Twitch, guys. So we're gonna just say that he kindly walked away. Twitch, if you're listening, this is not a hate crime. The brown guy voluntarily left.
Brown hair. That's all we did.
And with that guy voluntarily leaving the battle, the Wick's turn concludes, and it's now Jerry. And Jerry's like, "Oh my God, Dave, you also made it out. Let's go back, man. I'll teach you about farming. You can teach me about banking. Well, let's go. It's not worth it, man. Let's get out of here." And they both grab their hand, like clasp hands, and he pulls Dave up to his feet, helps him fully get standing.
Best of best friends, if you know what I mean.
All right, it's Donk. Slowly but surely, the comedic relief is starting to leave, and now it's just these two powerhouses of a dwarf and orc. Donk, you get to be the man of the hour. What's his move?
I still think Donk is a bard, but his name really sounds like he should be a barbarian.
He's just multi-class.
Yeah,
one
he's
level and
every
everything.
class put together.
We're all level 1. He's level 7 with 8 different classes.
Yeah.
And everything, and has every ability.
He just forgets that he has every ability.
So I move back 10 feet.
Wick, did you just give me my next character build? What a homebrew.
Oh, jeez.
What a homebrew, hey?
And then since I'm sort of in the bush here, let's just say I'm going to now use Mask of the Wild to hide because I'm a little scared of. It's been a rough day for the donk.
Does that even work? Let me think for a second. You can only attempt to hide. I guess nobody's actively perceiving you. I guess nobody's like looking straight at you and thinking about you. So yeah, okay, fine, fair. There's enough action. You can probably escape. Slip by with the action.
And then I'm gonna take a pot shot at the dwarf, or as I like to call it, that's his first name is Danny.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, and all jokes aside, that hits for 10 damage.
And damage? Yeah, you shoot him really good, and
Dwarf, he's a hero, but also
Oh, come on!
you shoot him,
on!
and he takes that arrow, and as he was charging over and he threw his axe and everything, like he's still in motion. He's not frozen still and he's not standing, but as he's running, you shoot him in the air with an arrow, and he just oof, and he, like it halts his momentum, and he stumbles a little bit, and then picks himself back up to in his stride. I'm just saying he's still running from his turn. He never stopped running. But yeah, you shot him real good, and he took 10 damage, which is a lot. And he's not looking good, not bad. He's not really bad, not horrible, but he's not good either.
he felt that one, let's just say.
And with that is it's the orc's turn. Well, is there anything else you want to do? I guess that's what.
No, I'm hiding in the
else?
bush now. I'm very scared of that orc.
That's totally fair.
All right, the orc is gonna cape out of bata. He's gonna swing at this guy right here, and the guy with the silver armor, the cat guy.
That'd be me. Storm.
Yeah, he's gonna hit Storm with his own big metal stick.
Please.
This guy's still alive.
He did. Hopefully, he's gonna die. Not me.
And yeah, he's just gonna hit you with. He didn't really prepare bring any other weapons. He's just gonna hit him with that.
Oh,
The
23.
23 boys.
11.
To be fair, this is like the boss, so I mean he's pretty beefy.
Danny, what's your character's name again?
Ulam.
Ulam, sorry, it's so hard for me to remember. I'm standing beside Ulam, and 1 second I'm looking
man,
at the
those-
orc, and the next second my head's just looking at Ulam as I fall back
No.
and pass out.
Are you at 0 then?
I am at 0.
Okay. So that doesn't, you're not dead,
Passed out.
but you're making death saving throws.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you've been mortally wounded, and will now be rolling to see if you die or don't. But
Yep.
our first life and death encounter, everybody. But yeah, that's the orc, and that's all he does. And as soon as he sees you go down, his rage state expires.
Who changed Danny's name to Danny the Dwarf? He's a human, but so short.
I think that
Oh,
was
that's
Oz.
one of the. Was that
man,
Danny?
I don't know who did. I don't know who did that.
That's quite weird, eh?
Weird.
It was a misclick. I accidentally fat fingered something. Anyway.
Yeah, you know, autocorrect, eh?
Yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, it was like Siri. I said add to shopping list. What the hell are you doing, Siri? But all right, Brown. You know he's on vacation. Brown guy's on vacation. Don't worry about him. Ulam.
Yeah.
Can I cure wounds, Storm, and then like, can I still heal him even though he's unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
You can heal if you heal somebody that's making death saving throws, they immediately come back.
Oh, okay.
They're healed and they come back with whatever health you do. Versus you can also so yeah, I'll explain death saving throws later. That's a big point. But yeah, you can heal him and he'll come back with I'll say
Whatever
one less than what you heal him. Like whatever you heal him with, -1, and that -1 will be like the snap him back out of on death's door kind of. Is that fair?
Yeah.
We'll do that.
So 6. My eyes shoot open and I just like grasp my shield and my hammer and I'm just
Mommy.
Mom, I want to go home. Can I go with Dave and Jerry? Dave and Jerry, wait for me.
Yeah, so you're healed up for 6 health. The storm. You feel as skeleton fingers wrap around your soul and start to pull you into the ether, and you're fighting it, and you're struggling, and you're pushing those bony hands off you, and all of a sudden you feel warmth flood your chest as your wound. Not all your wounds, but the worst of them, the ones that are stopping your life force, are just closing a little bit, enough that your essence isn't flowing out of you, but you get up with just a little less mortal wound and back into like just wounded.
Yeah, just look over at and just thank you. I thought I was gone.
Yeah, you were seeing your aunt in the great beyond. She was beckoning you, but you remembered she spanked you. You remember she slapped your ass with a paddle one day, and you're like, fuck
rich
you,
uncle's
Grandma,
deceased
or
wife.
aunt or whatever. Yeah, like Grandma, fuck you. I don't want to follow you. You're a meanie. And then you come back. Yeah, good job, Ulam. That's unfortunately this orc is looming over you, and Mr. Storm is prone from being
Yes.
almost killed.
That's fair.
Gloved guy is going to rush to here so that he's within 5 feet of his captain. He's like, "Captain, I'm here. Are you okay?" And the captain gives him an ugly stare, an ugly glare. And then he's gonna stab you.
Gonna stab you.
A lot of words for a little action. There you go. He's gonna stab you. And of course, I can never do this right. I can never just make a page and not have that page be broken. But it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let me just
Swear, if
fucking-
this
wanna
is the
make it-
20. Oh,
Do you want to make it easy on yourself, and we'll just, if you ever like roll with that advantage or disadvantage by accident, we'll just go with the first number?
No, that's fine. If that happens, it's not hard. It's just I forget. But Because if I fix it, then I can roll it with damage too, and I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
4 does not hit.
Yeah, 4. The ugly stare from his orc boss, just did not instill the confidence that he needed to help. So, wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. There was what was the orc's passive? That's why he moved in within 5 feet. That's it. The orc is leading
Gain
the group.
advantage.
Gain advantage. That's what it was. Yeah, I knew I moved him within 5 feet for a reason.
Yeah, so 21 would have
We'll
hit.
just roll. Still.
I mean 10 doesn't hit either, but he was a little more instilled with confidence, but didn't quite work.
Didn't penetrate
Storm.
you. Don't worry, buddy.
He hit you and it slid off your very loose armor, your very small amount of armor you have.
I will stand up with my 6 hit points and kind of like shaky in the knees. I'll raise my hammer and take another swing at that orc with advantage.
Sure, yeah. You can getting up takes half your movement, but I'm assuming you're not moving away, so it doesn't matter.
I plan on.
And you pick up your shit and immediately just go at it.
11.
11 does not hit, unfortunately. Like your strength is more or less behind you now. With having had a brush with death, then your strength, your hit didn't have the same oomph it had before.
And yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Can he ever
Alright.
lay healing hands on himself or whatever?
I can, but it's an action, and I only have 5 hit points in a pool, and I use them all on you.
Oh, I see. Oopsies.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, and you ran away.
I'm right
You-
behind. Who's
You
farther away?
coward.
But
I will admit I did run away. Yes,
The donk got scared, and
but I'm
fled.
still taking pot shots. Like I'm still
the
trying
dog
to
just
help.
righted.
Oh man. Oh
The
man.
dog
All right.
the dog is very frightened.
Big scary
See.
porcupine orc.
Is the dwarf okay? The dwarf's turn. Dwarf finally gets within melee range, and he's going to use his action to make an attack. Which, because he's because of his class and a fighter, he gets his attack has 2. When he takes the attack action, he gets 2 attacks because he's a
With advantage.
he's a fighter, and fighters get multiple attacks at a certain level. But no, with advantage. This is okay. First of all, can we appreciate Ulam is just completely surrounded?
Yeah, you guys have really left me out to
He
dry
has-
here.
He has 3, like he has 3 enemies around him, and then at his back he has his ally. Like he is
I'm there.
just full going at it.
I'm there doing
Yeah,
what I can.
he's in the mix. He is him. But yeah, the dwarf is gonna make 2. Okay, fuck me. Where's his page? This and this.
Neither of those hit.
Thank God.
All right, he swings his axe. It misses it misses you, and then he reverses. Does a double backhand swing with his axe. It does not hit.
Did he
He's
ever?
trying to get you, but he's
Did he ever put himself out of being on fire?
no, actually. Now you mention it. Thank you for reminding me. That's
I just remembered.
not a big deal. Did I do the damage for last roll too, or last time? Last time he threw an axe, and he didn't take damage. Let me do that twice. Good catch. Good catch. So he's on fire. The fire's probably getting close to. But yeah, it's there you go. That finishes his turn. He tried to hit you, but he just did not. Which it looks like Ulam is having the luck of his life right here.
Yeah.
Thank God.
All right, Dave. Having been helped up fully by Jerry, they both. I'm just gonna say they both run away.
Run off into the sunset together, the sunrise.
They both run the frick out of the sunset. Thank goodness. And that's that. Yeah, that's that. It's Wick turn.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna move here. Should I move right here? Because like it doesn't
further
help
away,
if
eh?
it doesn't help if I'm here because they already get advantage, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the orc with Eldritch Blast.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness!
Don't you have inspiration?
Inspiration!
Use your inspiration. Use your inspiration.
Inspiration! Okay, at least it's not a nat one.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. So
Oh no! I'm gonna go down so hard.
like so many like people in this mix here that by the way, the advantage that you get for having an ally within 5 feet only applies to if you're only it only applies if you're like within 5 feet of them also and like doing melee.
Like how me and Danny are, but not how the orc and the
Yeah.
dwarf are.
Yeah, but either way, this even if I give you that, and the 6 would not make it. So.
Yeah, but the 6 is my inspiration.
Oh.
No.
Okay,
Well, I know, but it's
sadly,
better
the
than a
6
one.
didn't make it
Better than
either.
one, but it hit me.
Yeah, the 1 would probably have hit an ally with that.
Yep.
So he like shoots Storm, and that's the last of Storm's life again.
God damn it!
Yeah. Nah. Okay. So the miss goes right past. It just goes along. The wind must have got you, or so, something blew it away. The donk.
Does the donk
Was so close and yet so far from the end.
Does the donk get an advantage if I rush the dwarf? Because the dwarf would be surrounded, but I get a
Yeah. You'd get advantage if you went up and tried to hit him like with a melee attack. Yeah. It's just like.
But if you try to shoot him, you'll
something.
be at disadvantage
I'll get disadvantage. Why?
because if you're like up close to him, because range weapon gets disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I have a short sword. So
Oh, you do? Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
whip it
I'm
out.
wondering-
Whip it out.
Get in the fray here,
coward.
donk!
I just got called a coward, so
Get in the fray.
I'm getting in the fray, Daniel.
As the donk
What's his full name?
puts away his bow and draws his sword, which I like what normally would be so much be like an action or something, but I'm gonna give it to him for storytelling. He pulls out his sword, and you just as he's rushing up, you hear his theme music get even louder, the mysterious notes in the wind. You're like I swear he's not. You look. In fact, you look over. You're like how the fuck are you playing your saxophone in battle? You look over. He's not playing his saxophone. You're like, what the fuck? Oddly enough, I'm gonna say though that the donk does not hear his own music.
It's just
One of
all
those
of
things,
us
like,
are
other
fucking
people
annoyed by
experience.
it.
Yeah, everybody like mentions it, and he's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Your fucking music's annoying," and he's like, "I'm not playing my music. Damn, okay, you like hurt my feelings much." No. All right, yeah. You rush him. Go ahead and you already did it. Eight does not make it.
I fucked up and did a normal roll, but it's supposed to be an advantage one, so I don't know what do we
Oh,
do?
then okay, I'll give it to you then. Roll for damage.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. 5. Okay, on the dwarf.
On the dwarf, yeah.
The dwarf looks pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. He's getting there. He is not looking great. Not looking great.
By the way, I don't know if anyone else's heart is racing,
Melodious.
but my Fitbit
What
notified me
what
that my
is
heartbeat
that?
is
Is it-
high and I
is
should
it
try to calm
turkey?
down.
Is that a
Love how the
turkey?
Fitbit just says, "Calm down, bro."
What is that?
It really does.
When in real life, when you die in the game and almost die in the game, and your shit goes off,
I have 6
real
health and
life.
I'm panicking here.
it's like your heart rate is elevated. Please reduce your stress. You're
I
like,
want a
I'm
double
trying,
turkey.
I'm trying.
but there's an orc in front of me. All right.
Orc ogre.
All right. Anything else, Donk? Nope. Okay, great. The orc is going to Here's the real question. Storm fell down, but then got back up. So would he have aggro? Would he have the orc attention? Yeah. So okay.
I did miss him when I tried to hit him. But
Oh man.
I also missed.
I'm gonna say when Storm went down, the orc's attention went to Ulam, and then not only that, but Ulam also healed, which made him clearly be a threat in the middle of this
Then-
battle.
I almost hit him with
Yeah,
Eldritch
but then you did come
Blast.
back. Fuck. You know. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna roll and see which one he hits you, because at this point you're all pretty equally up there. All right, he's gonna hit
That
Storm.
one! That one! He fails and he doesn't hit nobody. He passes his turn.
That wasn't the roll. Oh man.
we're just grasping at anything we can right now.
I know you're trying so hard. I'd give it to you too. But,
Oh, he misses!
He misses
Oh,
Storm.
he
No
misses.
fucking way.
Fuck yes!
No way. You jinxed it somehow, but like against him, you did it.
Thank you,
Time
Wick!
He misses. Hell yeah, let's go.
Holy fuck. My heart is pumping.
I'm
You
just
gotta kill
awaken
this
minding him. I'm
fucking
just like
orc, man.
talking him to his brain. No, you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss, buddy.
It's literally a feat of the bard class.
That's a feat.
Yeah.
Or it's a spell or something of the bard class.
All right. My bad. My roommate just texted me about work tomorrow. But yeah, Ulam, it's your turn. Can we just appreciate this battle is taking fucking like 3 hours?
It's just taking.
Yeah, this is a long one.
It's
Battles-
crazy.
Yeah, battles take a shit ton of time in D&D. I'm not gonna lie. So that's whenever that happens, that's just
But hey,
just how it is.
we're here to hang out and play D&D.
I'm having a great
course.
time.
This is
Friday
fun.
night.
This is fun.
I love it.
I wasn't complaining. No, I wasn't saying anything bad. I was just saying like this.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
this,
why it was nice to do like this session on a Friday too. You know,
Oh yeah.
have an
No
earlier
work
session to
tomorrow.
spoof up some shit. But yeah. Let's see. Ulam, your turn. You almost felt as the chill of aggro just washed over you. You're like, oh no. Oh no, this orc is gonna kill me. And then he just barely split second. The orc chooses to hit the other guy. But yeah, it's you feel it. You feel like somebody walked over your grave.
I gotta kill this orc. Does that hit?
Yeah. No, so that misses. No, sorry. The orc.
No.
Fuck!
The orc is beefy.
Wait, don't you get advantage because I'm right there?
Oh, I do get advantage.
Yeah, but you do
Okay,
have
one more time,
advantage,
one more time. No!
No!
yeah.
Damn it!
Fuck!
The orc's oh man. What's funny is the 13 might have hit like gloved guy or something. Like the orc's just beefy.
Fuck! He was so close to death.
He is close. I will give you that. Probably like the next actual solid attack will get him. Like, all right, gloved guy is gonna
I
try
think
and
we only
stab
hit him
Ulam.
twice.
Oh, should I actually made it so here do this? He's gonna try to stab Ulam. He misses. I don't know why the human bandits just suck, man.
He gets
something about
a-
being a human and being a bandit just does not add up.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
Not the plus 18 to ever.
Yeah, I
get
bet you
from
are.
the orc.
Okay, Storm, it's your turn.
I'm gonna drop the shield again and just leave it there this time because I gotta finish this orc with a two-handed warhammer. But that is advantage.
Sounds good.
And I miss.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Why do you have disadvantage?
No, that's on advantage.
Oh, on advantage. I was like, I thought you said I had. Oh, and with anyway, yeah, 9 misses.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Can I do anything else? Is there
dwarf-
anything else I can do?
See, this is the part of D&D that I have such a hard time explaining to people like what D&D is. Like they're like, it's just telling stories, but like the dice make it so like sometimes you just fuck up. Like, damn.
I've hit
Like,
twice.
this is that moment in D&D where you're like, come on, man.
Do I have?
Uh,
I have nothing that
the
will.
dwarf is going to. Let me try. He's going to try and attack. The donk, because the donk just rushed up and tried to hit him.
And
And he
succeeded.
misses the donk. Okay, so there's a lot of just everybody kind of there's so much chaos in this like 15 by 15 foot block of just this is like really tightly packed, and everybody's just like about about to hit somebody, nearly missing somebody else. Sometimes like shit gets caught, like the sword gets caught on some clothes or something. Like it's just like random shit going on. But yeah, he misses. Wick, it's your turn.
Eldritch
There's a lot
Blast.
of just.
Orc.
Yeah.
No fucking way. Let's go. You did
Hit
it.
him!
Great.
Hit him!
5. I swear, if it doesn't kill him, oh, I don't.
No.
I don't
You rolled a nat 1 on damage, but you get the +4s. Unfortunately, guys, unfortunately. The spell hits the orc. You see the orc get snapped in the face with just a bolt of energy. His head snaps back. All your necks feel sympathy pain as this guy's entire spine his neck just breaks, it shatters, and you see as his head moves in an abnormal way, a way that heads are not meant to move.
What?
And then very, very fucking slowly, like a tree timbering in the wind, but there's no wind.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Let's go.
Boom! And like 300 pounds just hits the ground, and it actually creates like you all kind of like stumble as the freaking shockwaves just get big boom. Dust flying up, blood and spittle, just steam leaves his mouth as his last breath of rage and defiance. And you killed him. Sad guy. He had a family too. All right, Wick, it's your turn. All right, wait.
We have
the
families.
donk.
Somewhere.
I'm just kidding. Like, I just like throwing that at the end of like. Oh no, the guy had. Oh
He'll
no, you
find
killed
his
the bad
family.
guy. His daughter had cancer. No.
Maybe celebrating.
Don't
it.
worry, we're coming for the daughter next.
No. It's like, oh no, his son's an orphan now. No. Like, just randomly throw that. Okay, anyway, the donk, it's your turn. You see this orc fall down, and you're breathing easier now, but it's not over yet.
I take a big, oh good heavens, and then I do an advantage slash against the dwarf with my short sword. 17.
No way. Let's go.
Nice.
On how much damage? 5.
Kill this guy too. Kill him.
Please.
Kill him, donk.
5 hits the dwarf, right? Yeah. 5 damage.
5 damage, yeah.
5 damage, and he's not looking great. He's not looking good there.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's looking really, really, really bad though. Like super bad. He's not dead, but he's super bad.
And did I do something just like yell out to the guys while they're like killing him, or while they're fighting?
Yeah, you can.
Can I like just say try to keep one alive?
Yeah.
'Kay.
That's just you talking between you guys. Yeah. Hey, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
Well, we should try to keep the dwarf alive then, eh?
Yeah, buddy.
Anyway.
You're trying to figure out like, wait a minute, we may have fucked up a little bit by killing the boss. Like, let me go to the second guy. Yeah, okay, Ulam.
Let me take a hack at the human, the glove guy. Damn it!
Do you have inspiration? Do you have a reroll? Do you have luck?
Oh no, I think I got advantage, right?
Yes.
No, because he's not surrounded.
Nah, because the bad guy doesn't have enough. Ulam doesn't have an ally within 5 feet of also.
Of the bad guy. Okay.
Yeah, it's circling the bad. It's within 5 feet of the bad guy. If the bad guy has to have 2 enemies.
Right. Okay.
Within 5 feet of him. So. All right. Don't worry. Glove guy also misses because he sucks. All those natural 20s on the orc really fucked up my algorithm over here. Apparently, the program. Mr. Storm guy, Mr. Kitty Storm.
Does it come?
Thundercat over here.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No. Do I have to go around or can I go through, guys?
You can go through.
Okay. I will swap over to here.
Like a person doesn't take a whole 5 feet, you know. That's just what that just represents, like arm length and shit. So you probably duck between their arms or their swings or something.
Okay. And I don't leave the dwarf's thing, so it doesn't
Nope.
get attack of
You're still
opportunity.
within. Yep.
Okay, perfect. And then I'll just hammer away on the human. And because I dropped my shield, I'm gonna do two-handed.
Sounds like a
13.
plan to me.
Does 13 hit?
13 hits the dwarf. No, glove guy. Yeah.
Glove guy. 4 damage.
Glove guy is not looking good. It's not looking great, guys.
And then
And yeah, anything
did you
else?
say, sorry, I missed it. Did you say like talking out loud to these guys, is that a action or bonus action? Or is it free?
Just free.
Just free.
Chat. You know.
I would like
Just
to
free.
like I'm just kind of like just yell out to them and just lay down your weapons unless you want to end up like your boss.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, sorry, that's with
Ooh.
advantage. Do you want that normal?
Fuck it. I'll give it to you with advantage. In fact.
Okay.
We
So
did just kill the orc.
Yeah, we did just kill 3 of them, and there's 2 of them, and they're
And
great.
Dave and Jerry is gone. So
Dave and Jerry
They
ran.
fucked off. So fast.
18 intimidation?
Yeah. No, I was sorry. I was yeah. No, it's 18 makes it. Glove guy immediately surrenders. Okay, don't kill me. I'm sorry. And he like gets on his knees and throws his hands up in the air. And dwarf guy breathing very very heavy. His rage is still active, so he's like looking around. His eyes are like bulging out of his head, and but his rage doesn't make him stupid. So he sees his dead boss. He sees his one ally in the fight against 4. He's 1v4ing now. He's not suicidal. He he doesn't lower his axe, but he does hold it like pointing out at each of you, and just says, "If I surrender, will you let me live?" And he's like breathing really heavy as he's trying to come down from this high of rage and adrenaline.
Drop your weapons, we'll let you live.
Drop your weapons, and you must listen to my music for the next 48 hours.
What he said.
Okay. He was about to drop his weapons, but hearing that, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, he drops his weapons, and he just grunts at you. He's like, fair enough. All right, and gets on his knees, but his height only goes down maybe like a foot, so or 2, maybe. You know, he's not. He's pretty
like
short.
Don't you dare say it. Don't you dare say it.
All right. Fuck that. All right. Now you guys win. Yay! You win. Yeah.
Thank God.
Jesus, that was a
I will.
You win.
I was my ears are so sweaty.
Yeah.
You win. Yeah, that was a really good battle, but a good encounter. You guys handled it really well, and you even took one really pathetic captive guy and one pretty impressive captive guy. Like,
Are we letting them run away?
You know what? In their hierarchy. Wait, what?
Are we letting them run away?
No, we escort
No,
them.
I'm just moving them to like highlight what I was saying.
Oh, okay. I was like,
No, they surrender. They both get on their knees and their hands are up. They surrender.
Okay. I was like,
You
they
can
don't
tie
get
them
to
up.
leave. Yeah, we'll definitely tie them up.
Yep, you tie them up.
Little-
Yeah,
Good old
yeah.
classic hog ties.
Can I talk to?
Of course, yeah.
I want. Yeah, I'm talking to the guys, and the glove guy and the dwarf guy can't hear me. Let's test this crown on the human.
Do you really think we should give him something?
Oh
that
wait,
might
what?
make him- me and like we're over we kind of like I think we like met up over here.
Whoa.
I-
All right, let me pull up the crown.
I was like, you know
It's-
what? Like, he said there's a curse. I just want to see the curse to see if it would kill us.
But the thing is, it might be random every time. Like if this guy, he might just lose a tooth, and then like when you put it on, you might lose your fingers or your arm or your voice.
So, but we have 2 people here. We could see if it's random, if it's not the same curse both times. Huh?
I can't really fight against that. But at the same time,
Or I could just
something-
keep it for now.
I feel like we should probably save that action for someone who's done something ungodly.
There's nothing more ungodly than banditry.
I can think of a couple things, maybe
Where are
2 or
those
3,
other
5,
2
7.
guys that ran away?
They
Maybe we
pieced
fucked
right the
them.
hell out. I feel like if the orc no, the orc wasn't even that bad. I mean, they're bandits. Like, they probably had a hard time. They couldn't make ends meet, and they just decided, you know what, we're gonna just turn bad. But it's not like they were finding orphanages and killing them.
Hmm.
Hang on,
Okay.
one second. And I like walk back over to the human and the dwarf, and I'm just like, have you guys just mass murdered any orphanages?
How many orphan kids have
Yeah,
you
how
killed?
many orphans have you killed on purpose? DM.
And then the dwarf like looks at you and looks up to you. I mean, I can't speak for the rest of them, but I haven't killed any orphans.
Okay, perfect. And I just
That I know of. It's not like I ask every Joe I crossed paths and blade with that. No, hey, are your parents still alive? Not, well,
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you, I didn't go kill
orphans.
the orphanage. Or, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. So there you go, Wick. There's my point.
I lean
Well,
closer to the glove guy. How about you?
Oh.
Glove guy sees you and looks around at all 4 of you really, really close, and you just see him like wet himself. Pants go a little wet, a little damp.
He's just scared. Leave the poor kid alone.
Glove guy is not the mastermind. Glove guy is the intern.
um. Ulum,
you
Willem?
just asked the coffee guy like basically like you're like fucking tell us the plan, and he's like sitting there like he's like I just get coffee, man. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should probably save that for someone a little like thing. But at the same time, you make a point because what if it gives them some sort of ability that we don't need them to have right now?
The
Well,
dog
I-
interjects. Well, why don't we just use it on that blacksmith in that goddamn town back there?
Because he helps people.
After the fucking
He helps people out. Okay.
I
Well, he did
would
help us out.
Oh God, you guys are gonna get us killed so fast.
Where are you?
Let me interject this. The crown requires attunement, so no matter what you do, this is gonna take some time. It takes an hour to attune anyway.
Orm,
Well-
Dong, do you want to try putting this crown on the gloved guy?
And only the attuned person would know like all the characteristics like perfectly of the crown.
Yeah, Wick just wants
offer-
to see
offer
if
it.
he dies from the scars.
A little bit.
For sure, yeah. I understand like where you're going with it. I'm just saying like he doesn't like. I'm just saying like he may not tell. You know, it'd be like a like you could lie kind of thing. Like I see where you're going. I'm trying to help you. Like not
Not waste it.
fuck it up.
Alright,
I guess.
Well,
You can do it though.
let's just say I don't think anyone's gonna remember an intern who just gets coffee. So there, I said it. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it.
I'll think about it, Donk.
Okay.
I didn't say do it.
I
I just
sever the head of the orc and put the crown on the orc's severed head. Look, a placeholder.
You're gonna give that
What the fuck?
the what? Placeholder? What? I think this will cut out. I suddenly just heard placeholder.
I said I severed the orc's head. And I said, hey, look,
Okay.
a placeholder. And I put the crown on top of the head.
My lord.
Okay.
Wick, I'm really concerned.
You
about
do
your
that?
well-being.
Wait, do you act? Okay, I need to know. Do you actually do that?
Well, he's dead. He can't
that-
attune to something that's dead.
Is that can okay? Well, fair enough. Yeah, but
It's also a crown of necromancy. He is
Oh
dead.
shit! Yeah. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have stopped him before I saw that crown come out of his pocket.
he did. Okay. So he
Yeah,
didn't do that.
this-
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, this is a bad. You put
I would
something.
have been like,
I
oh,
don't want
right.
to fight another orc.
We would
right now.
literally be making the campaigns lich. Okay. So let's not do that. DM, that two-handed great axe is looking pretty nice and shiny, eh?
Yeah, it's a pretty good. What the fuck do you call it? Great axe. Yeah.
Can I snag that up and like holster it to my back or something?
Yeah, it's if you can use, you have to be able to use. I mean, you have to have the proficiency to use that tool. But yeah, it is really nice. You can have it though. I'm not saying you can't have it. I'm saying like, just trying to
Yeah.
remind you that to use a weapon. You have to-
Absolutely.
Also, I'm walking around with that guy's head just in my hands, so
Yeah, you
like,
just
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, maybe there's a bounty on him. You never know.
absolutely,
Better to take a trophy of this fucker who almost killed everybody.
exactly.
how do I
Yeah,
tell what I'm proficient in? I'll figure that out later.
On your class page, it should be on like the left. It'll show you all your proficiencies.
Oh no, I was seeing if I was proficient in two-handed weapons. If that's a thing, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it'll show you like all your proficiencies and weapons and shit on your class page.
Oh, armor, simple weapons and material weapons. Oh, okay. So probably not two-handed weapons.
Say material or martial?
Martial, sorry. I always screw those two up.
Let me look up great axe. Great axe. See if it's a martial weapon. Yeah, it's martial. Martial slash axe.
So I
You
know how
can
to
use
use
it.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, I
you know,
will.
you can use it.
Strap that to my back.
It's actually a spoofed up version too. Like I said, it's really nice. So the fact you can use it, I'll just put it in chat for you.
Oh hell yeah!
So copy and paste this into your shit so you remember. But it's a +1 great axe, which means it's +1, and weapons can be either increased by magic or by some means they're improved upon by more than the natural one. So some weapons can be like a +1 great axe means that you add +1 to both damage and attack, for example. And there's +2 weapons, +3 weapons. They get more increasingly rare and expensive and shit like that. But either it was improved upon with magic or other crafting means. But yeah, this is a +1 great axe. Why he was doing fucking crazy amounts of shit, you know. So 1d12 damage.
One
And can be
d12
two-handed.
damage. Can it be? It can't be one-handed though, right?
No, it is a two-handed.
It is only two-handed. Okay.
Yeah, I should have. I worded that kind of weird.
No, that's okay.
It is two-handed. Its properties are heavy two-handed, heavy comma two-handed. Does slashing damage, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Now, does it?
You can look the compendium up for that too. But yeah,
Yeah. Does it fit in the pouch of holding?
the head barely fits, but yeah, you can put it in.
Oh,
like,
look
yeah,
at that!
like,
I don't have to carry it
The
around.
size of a bowling ball is like probably like a great axe head. You know, it's a double-sided axe head.
Great axe plus.
Big. Is that what a great axe is, or am I thinking great axe? Is that the one with two-sided? It is not, but it's oh yeah, no, it's like this.
How do you put this in to your like inventory and stuff?
Huh? Oh,
Like, can't you drag from the compendium to your person or something?
Yeah, you can. You can just like click and drag it.
It has to be not as a other window. It has to be within the Roll20.
Oh, that makes
yeah, you have to have it as. That's why I say like I personally don't like making it a separate window. I like just double clicking and minimizing it, because a lot of the features of Roll20 have to go into the actual little bubble. Can't go into the window.
Yeah.
version. But yeah, I think this would be a good spot to
Can we quickly loot?
spend the next 15, 20 minutes wrapping up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, spend the next 15, 20 minutes like wrapping up, so
You
we can.
need-
We'll probably
Yeah, I thought you were gonna
end
say,
right
like,
after this. No. Obviously, we'll get through the details of this camp, but
Oh no, this is not gonna work now.
I can help you fix that later too if there's an issue. But yeah, let me think. You loot the camp in the the tent that the orc was sleeping in, the big boss tent, the big ass one. There's a little table even, so it's a fancy tent. So one of those big, like what the king would live in kind of shit, versus the other ones. But there's a little table, a little desk with a bunch of writing. He was actually a pretty intelligent leader, orc. Like there's a lot of stigma around orc, but a lot of racisms, but he was actually a pretty intelligent
Tell
guy.
me
He had a
about
lot
it.
of letters and very fancy hand script, in fact, for his big ass meaty sausage fingers. But he big quill. Big quill overcame the problem. And you find some notes, some letters, a lot of official documents, basically a big old fat stack of official documents. Upon further inspection, I'd say you probably spent a little bit thumbing through it. You see some are schedules corresponding between him and other people. Unless you read all the letters, spend like a good chunk of time searching, you wouldn't know everything. But yeah, it's like a lot of official bandit shit.
Official bandit shit. Does it say a name of an organization or anything?
Yeah, let me pull up the notes on that so I can get you the actual name. The name of the bandit faction. Fuck, did I put that? Oh, right here. Is the Shadow Raiders.
Raid Shadow Legends?
I'm trying to throw sponsors left and right.
Oh, honestly.
Last time it was Dr. Squatch body spray. This time Dr. Squatch body soap. This time it's
We get a collab?
That'd be funny.
Custom?
No way. Yeah, so the Shadow Raiders is the official name. You do see like some like of the more official version, but it also in the correspondings. Well, fuck. I guess I can go really into depth. Would you say you spent maybe like an hour reading all the papers?
Not yet. Maybe save that for when we're like camping out on one of the trips, something like that. I'll just keep them.
Yeah, you thumb through. You see some correspondence and some names and some highlighted like shit. But yeah, that's the name. That's the official name. You probably find that. Fine, we can go more into depth later. That's why I was asking. Like, it's not a big deal, but
Yeah, no.
it's not like you're in combat now. But yeah, you find so you find a desk full of official documentation of bandit faction. It's probably not, which is why I thought it was so funny you were trying to set the tent on fire. It is by pure fucking luck that you guys did not.
100%.
But yeah, you find documents. You find a shit ton of loot in the wagons, but it's a lot of common stuff like flasks, water, flasks of oil, water skins, a couple barrels of ale, a lot of food, other miscellaneous stuff like unlit torches, rope, and such. You do find a chest, like 2 chests in the orc's tent, filled to the brim with valuable good. One is filled with actual treasure, like gold coins, jewels, the valuable shit. The other is filled with an assortment of random items that you can tell are important or infused with power. That's the special vault kind of chest. You pull out. Well, here, let me pull up my notes on that chest. But yeah, you find those 2 chests. You find, what else would you find?
What would you?
You find. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, I'm taking notes. So I just put orc gold chest, so we can get totals for that later. And then what would you put the secondary chest orc? I'm trying to just make that.
Oh, the notes. Well, I'm gonna pull up the notes of what was in the chest. I mean,
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool.
so I'll get to that in like literally a minute. But I'm trying to think what like while I'm pulling that up, it's gonna take me a second. But while I pull that up, I'm trying to think what else you would find. This is it's a big camp. You can see there's quite a bit. There were some cages that looked like they were holding like animals in. But kind of strangely, you also see there was a shirt, like a really ruined shirt in one of them too. So maybe some evidence of human prisoner, but they're empty now. They stink to high heaven. There's clearly some
Where's Rachel?
hang on, let me find my notes.
Can we just ask where Rachel is?
How's Danny?
Rachel.
Is there anything you guys would like to do though? I mean, this would be the chance to kind of tell me the next internal moves.
Does
while I'm pulling this
the
up.
dwarf have anything magical in essence on him, or like can we kind of like pat him down, see what he's holding on to as
Yeah.
well?
Oh man, see, that's a move. Yeah, you actually pull off of him one health potion that he was saving for the battle till he got within like 10, like the last couple of digits, and he was gonna use it. So one
I'll
health
just throw
pot,
that in the bag of holding for now.
2d4 plus 2 version. It's a basic version. You also pull off an amulet that he has around his neck. You when you pick it up, or like take it off him, you clearly feel that it's magic, but he's attuned to it, so you can't. I mean, it's like nothing revealed until you take it far enough away from him, or you try to attune to it. Over attune, like over correct. Whatever however you call it. But yeah, magic amulet. And he had himself a pretty nice version of a war. Not what was it called? It's not a great axe. It was a battle axe, which is I guess the smaller version.
Oh, okay.
Plus one. It would be +1 battle axe. There you go.
Was there anything on the other like dead bodies?
Mm-hmm.
You pull off an assortment of trinkets, ranging anything from a locket with a picture of a lady to a pair of lucky loaded dice. So a bunch of things like that. I can give you details if you want, but it's more filler. But yeah, and then you also pull off about added up 16 gold and 5 silver.
Gold. You'll give a list at the end. Okay.
And
yeah, I'm trying to remember to type it in the chat at least. So
yeah,
Did
I'm
we
also
search
adding it
the
to
dwarf?
the yeah, I just searched the dwarf. He had an amulet and a health potion on him.
Okay.
I'm just adding all the stuff to the party loot right now, and then we can divvy it up as we see fit and need to.
Sure.
Because like the party loot's for everyone, right? Like I keep my own stuff in my inventory, and then I'll keep the party loot in a notepad. So if anyone's ever like, "Oh, I need some gold," I'll be like, "Oh, party loot's got 200 gold in it." Oh, whoa!
Oh.
Oh. Comprehend languages, magical helmet.
that.
Any spoken language. Okay, I'm just gonna add these.
Yeah, so this would go along with, and also this reminds me, I didn't give you what was that called? Those 3 items from the guy. I need to actually get you the written version of that, because I know you guys have a bottled voice.
Bottled voice.
Something like
Oh
that,
yeah.
which was a translator as well. So this is like another translator item. That you'll find that those are more common than not because of how many languages, and this is a medieval fantasy world. So it's not like they're obviously expensive and rare, but you'll find them.
Honestly,
like
guys,
everybody would requests them be made.
I am a translator myself. I have.
Oh, you are.
Oh yeah, I've common,
no way.
Elvish, deep speech, dwarvish, draconic,
Oh,
beast
you mean,
speech.
I thought you meant real life. Lol.
Yeah, I have a lot of A lot of sketches.
How
I
much?
cannot find that last bit.
And I can read in.
So that means we could probably sell this helm of comprehend languages unless we want to have someone else with it. And
Yeah, because I have comprehend language, the spell, but it's a ritual that I can actually like.
you can, yeah. That's what I love about rituals. You can just tell them anytime.
Yeah, rituals can if you spend 10 minutes, they don't require a spell slot. You can just do them.
Yeah.
But
So-
it has to be something that has the ritual tag on it.
You can also do rituals as like a spell slot, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I think it just doesn't require the time.
Yeah,
Something
because a
like that.
ritual, then you don't, with a ritual, you don't use the spell slot, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
or I don't know.
I could be wrong, DM. I don't know if I am or not.
Oh, what was it? Sorry. Comprehend
With-
language.
No, with rituals, like if I don't have a spell slot, can I still use a ritual?
I can
Yeah.
read the messages in tetraglyph. Such
So
as an arcane
ritual
sigil.
magic is if you have a ritual spell, a spell that is tagged with ritual, you can do that as many times you want, as long as you want, or whatever. Like it's basically free as long as you can spend up to 10 minutes doing it, and you have the components for it. If it costs 50, if it requires a diamond worth 50 gold, then you have to have. But yeah, the ritual means you just spend 10 minutes versus the actual power.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely DM.
Yes.
Can I see the arcane sigils on the crown using comprehend language? Because this. Oh, it doesn't.
You.
decode sigils.
This, yeah, this
Such
spell
as-
It doesn't
Yeah, never
decode
mind. It
them.
No, never mind. I read it wrong. It's fine.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
fine.
you could see them, but it would be like.
Yeah, I just don't understand them. I thought it said it does.
Yeah.
And then I looked at. I was like, oh, never mind.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. I
continue.
mean,
Fine.
arcane sigils are like
Don't worry about it, man.
it's like coding, It's like saying like, do I understand C++? Like, I know what the number 3 and 7 and 2 are, but like, do
Yeah,
I know
no
how to
worries.
C++?
Yeah.
And then
Where the
how
fuck
much
is it, man? Come on.
how much currency was in the gold chest in the orc's tent?
How much gold?
Yeah.
The gold was 135 gold pieces, 35 silver pieces, and 10 copper pieces. All right. What did I put? The boots? Yeah, so the boots. Am I missing anything? Helm, stones, and the cloak. Yeah, so those are those 4 items. And that pretty much filled up the one chest. And then you have did I forget any
gold and
details about it? So boots of springing and striding and springing is an actual D&D item. Boots of. So I didn't write the details in my notes because I knew I could pull them up. Yeah. So how do I show this to you though? If you just use the compendium and look it up, boots of striding and springing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can drag and drop it somehow. I don't know. That's an actual thing though. It basically. Let me read it off to you. When wearing these boots, your walking speed becomes 30 feet. So if you were a gnome or something or short, unless your walking speed is higher, your speed is not reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor, which is a big deal. For say like storm. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance. You can't jump further than your maybe move, but yeah. So
I'm proficient
basically, these are like spring boots.
heavy armor. Do I still take the negatives to that?
Yeah, you can. So having the heavy armor will still reduces your stealth, gives you a penalty to stealth.
Yeah.
And I want to say the heaviest armor, the full plate armor, reduces like 5 feet off of your movement or something like that.
Okay,
But
but
it's so
Even
chain.
with
heavy, but
friction.
I could be wrong. I haven't looked at it in a second. Plate armor.
I think I just have chain.
You have chain, okay. We got look up chain then. While we're ironing out everything.
DnD.
Chain mail. Yeah, this is the. So you don't have. Yeah, so I think it's full plate that has that penalty, is what it's referring
Okay,
to.
I was like, oh no, I've been doing this the whole time.
But one of these. Yeah, but one day you would probably want to upgrade to that. So yeah, these are basically, think of them like moon boots, you know, like boots with little springs on them. You can jump further.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
cool. You got a helm of comprehend language. You can understand like any spoken language. You have the Rosetta Stone apparently. Necklace of adaptation is like harmful elements of like of nature. So like if you go through the desert, you wouldn't be cooking, for example.
Mm.
Your body would adapt magically. Stones of far speaking. It's like think like walkie talkies.
Walkie talkies, yep.
There's like probably an actual entry on them to give you a specific distance. And then Cloak of Elvenkind is if you attune to this and you're wearing it, then pretty much permanently all stealth and agility checks get a +1. So yeah.
Real item?
Yeah, alright, thanks. It should be. These should all be real items.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you do a lot of
Let me
homebrew
check.
stuff?
Yeah, I do quite a bit.
Okay, just checking because like then
It's more like I use the real stuff to inspire. Depends on the move, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes I take high level stuff and boof it down so that I can give it at low level or things like that, for example. Yeah, Necklace of Adaptation's real and saves you from. You have advantage on saving throws against harmful gases and vapors, such as cloud kill and stinking cloud effects, inhaled poisons, and breath weapons of some dragons.
Cool.
So it's like poison and shit like that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have all that stuff written down in the pouch of hold in here.
Nice. Yeah, I just recommend you look up the actual entries on all these items. But yeah, like I totally skipped over this part, but the Necklace of Adaptation also lets you breathe normally in any environment, which it doesn't mean underwater. It doesn't exclude underwater, apparently. Apparently, adaptation means you grow gills. I didn't know that.
Excellent.
So one of you is now half merman.
Yeah, apparently. Do you guys want to divvy these items up now, or you guys want to divvy them up later?
Let's do it later.
Yeah, we could probably even do it like offline too.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I will can try to figure that stuff out in a bit here. Anything else? I mean, like, do we pat down the ogre too?
Yeah.
Not ogre, orc.
Yeah, let's go through his shit.
You do, but
Run them pockets.
you already took his axe.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lot other than like metal bits of armor. I
have his
orcs
head.
like to use. Yeah, you have his head already. I'm trying to think of what else he would have. He has like a loincloth and like actual metal like gloves and a shoulder
take
piece.
his
Like he's not really.
And I wrap his head.
You
in
take
his own loin.
you take his loincloth. You take his loincloth off, and you take 3 points of ego damage.
Ego damage. And
You're like, wait a
Oh,
minute.
I faint.
You're like trying to consult yourself. You're like he's an orc. He's an orc. He's not the same. But aren't one of you is half? Yes, one of you isn't one of you like a which one are you?
I'm a half orc, yeah. Ulam.
Half orc.
Yeah.
Ulam's like, oh man,
great-
he's trying to like compensate. I guess I wasn't that part of half orc. No.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm a full human.
And then last question: was there...
He's human from the waist down. No.
Oh no! Not again.
But yeah, I'm trying to think. He doesn't have anything other than his enchanted axe. All his special shit was obviously in his nice tent. He was asleep.
Yeah.
He didn't rush in prepared.
Was there
Versus the
anything
dwarf and all them slept with that shit.
Yeah, was there anything in the burning tent that survived? Anything of
Good
importance?
question. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't put any note. Not that I wrote down.
Okay.
Let me think about it. Would there be? No, the dwarf. The other guy, glove guy, probably did not. Is not big enough to be able to afford anything cool. Dwarf guy probably wore all his special. Yeah, I wouldn't
What
say there
about
was anything
brown
really special.
guy?
It was probably just bedrolls.
Okay.
Brown guy. Brown guy unfortunately left the. He voluntarily walked. No, he voluntarily walked away. But if he had stayed, and if you had killed him, which you did not, Twitch, you would have probably found. He didn't have anything. No, he was part of the 16 gold. You kind of pilfered all the everybody else.
Okay.
Okay,
All the
can I
little
check the
humans, yeah.
gauges to see if there's any like information about if anyone was kept there?
It's a really good question. You find, like I said before, you find a tattered piece of like a shirt showing that at some point there's some human or a person was in there, and the shirt does have a logo on it. It's kind of hard to make out without the dirt and the muck and the shit that's all over it because it's a really nasty cage. But it does have the symbol of a. What's the symbol? Symbol of a lion.
So can I take it, grab one of the wine skins or like the water skins from the tent, wash it off, and like go to the dwarf and say, "Where'd you get this?" Or
Yeah,
where's this from?
you take a second to like kind of wash it out so you can more visibly make out the line. So this line is like a family crest style. A line like pranced up on its hind legs, standing up, kind of kind of style. And you take it over to the dwarf and ask him, and he did you pull that from the cages? We've had a lot of people in there. I don't remember them all.
I bend his arm to help him remember.
I grabbed the gloved guy's glove from his hand and smack it across the dwarf's face.
Okay. And then as you're brutally beating him, he's like, "Okay, fine, I remember. I was just joking. Okay. It probably there was. I remember that the boss brought in a fancy, schmancy, some sort of royal, and kept him in the cage for 2 days, and then woke up on the third, and he was gone. I don't know. I didn't know his name, but he was a young man, human. He was blonde hair, blue eye.
How was your breakfast?
Wealthy clothing.
Yeah, I was about to say, how was your breakfast on the third morning? pretty full of protein.
No, we didn't eat him. Pretty sure the boss had plans for him, but
What's this?
huh?
This is David Jerry.
No. No, you found Dave and Jerry. They were hiding. They were waiting for you to leave. No, I just didn't delete them off the map.
Oh.
They came back.
They were just hiding. They're like, Jerry was like, I left my locket with my dead wife's picture. No, Dave's just like, no, Jerry, we can't go back. I'm honestly trying to think. That's pretty much like I don't think like he didn't. Yeah, they brought in wealthy royal guy. He had fancy clothes. Stayed in 2 days, then was taken out.
Ulam,
It wasn't like super publicly made. It's not like the boss said, "Yo, this guy is, Andrew
Ulam.
Jackson over here," or something.
Ulam Donk, you got any questions for these punk ass dwarf?
No, I don't really care about these guys.
You guys want to?
Heal them.
I'm gonna go chat with Storm real quick in confidence. Storm.
This is
What
when
are
we
we
need
What are we
a
gonna
different
do
room.
with these? What are we gonna do with these two? We can't feed them. What are we gonna do? Drag him all the way down to whatever the fuck that town was we were gonna go to? It's called.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Well, I'll bring and Wick into this conversation.
They're tie him up.
What? Yeah, no, they are tied up right now.
Okay.
What do we say? We just let him go point him in a direction and tell him to walk.
Let's
We
bring him
can't-
to Tyrell.
That's
I
such
think-
a far drag.
I think if we're going to keep one of them, we should at least keep the dwarf. He seems somewhat valuable. We could get more money for him. I don't know what
We
we're
are
gonna do
not.
with
We
Glove
are
Guy.
not becoming slave traders.
It's not a slave trader. I say slave really loud so those two hear.
The gloved guy proceeds to wet himself again and start crying, actually crying.
I'm not saying
And dwarf guy looks pale a little bit.
I'm not saying slave traders. I'm saying prisoner transfer to the Lord. They'll probably want to throw them in jail and give us some money. But I don't know how much this little worm is going to cost outside of the
We have-
food.
So we have the head of the ogre, or orc, sorry.
Yeah.
And we have the dwarf and a gloved motherfucker.
Love
We
guy,
could,
yeah.
we could take them in. How does that sound to the rest of the group?
I think so. I'm gonna
I'm-
ask if they have anything stashed away around in this area, though.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
I mean,
indifferent towards them.
They're not of nature, so
They're
yeah,
not of
course.
nature, so I could return them to the earth if you guys want.
Well, I was gonna suggest that for Glove Guy because he's probably only worth like one piece of copper. So
Damn.
Yeah, you know
yeah,
what?
I mean, that's pretty much.
Oh, Wick went for it. Oh, intimidation. Can I assist with that?
There's... Sure. I mean, glove guy is this poor little coffee boy.
Oh,
Just-
it's
okay,
fine.
okay. You guys.
There.
It's
Oh,
fine,
20.
fine. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, man.
Where's your secret
Yeah.
stash?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. They didn't tell me anything, man. I'm only like you've been here like a week or two, man. Don't kill me, please. Don't make me a sex slave, man.
What are you gonna do if we set you free?
You want to end up like this head?
Snot and tears and blubbering, and then fearfully.
I'm gonna grab him by the.
I can't
grab
think of
him.
anything to say.
Here, this is how it's gonna go for him.
Bullying the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm gonna bully the shit out of him. This time I'm gonna pull him up. I'm gonna hold him and I'm gonna look him dead in the
I
face,
can't
like,
think of anything
2
to say,
inches
this
away.
motherfucker.
and I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna let him go. He is gonna go back to Tyrell.
Fuck. No. When you asked what are you gonna give us? He's like, I swear, you guys need an assistant. You need a coffee guy. I could be that for you. I swear.
well, that would sound pretty swell. I wouldn't mind a coffee bitch. You want to be our coffee bitch? A good coffee bitch.
I'm a good coffee bitch.
Yeah, say it.
So what I do? Have you released the guy yet?
No.
man.
No, he's gonna be our
Oh, they're
sex
still
slave now.
there.
I'm like the idea of keeping Glove Guy as our sex slave.
So we
I'm just kidding.
So we
What
killed a
about
dwarf or
you,
what?
dwarf?
I'm kidding.
No. What about you, dwarf? What is your plan?
You say that, and Glove Guy, like something clicked in his brain. He had too much drama, too much stress, and he just passes out.
Oh God.
Okay.
Let's
He
just
did too
leave him
much. He did too much. This poor fella.
there. The glove guy can just stay. He'll wake up tomorrow and find his way home.
Be tied up. Okay, and then the dwarf guy. Okay, so from my notes, you looted this, great, and you have a prisoner of dwarf. What are you gonna do with him?
We are gonna make it so he can walk and tell him he's coming with us.
He's going to jail. We're gonna get a lot of gold for him.
Carve coffee. What the fuck?
Fucking fuck you guys. You really traumatized that guy forever for life. Like
He's ours.
I can't wait for
Let
him
me
to pop up in
see.
10 sessions as the main bad guy now.
Yeah, he passed
No
out.
man.
Yes.
No.
This was his Joker origin story.
Do you actually carve Coffee Bitch into his chest?
Yes.
Word. All right. Let me just put in my notes then.
Yeah, you
You should just rename them. Rename them.
I cannot wait for this guy to pop up again.
Of
He's going to because he's making notes. He
random
will.
bandit.
Yeah, he will pop up somewhere along the lines.
Oh yeah, no.
Even if he's another.
This-
Watch him be another another like side character on a main thing. And he's like, oh god, oh no, it's them again.
He meets up with Jerry and
The dog will chase after him, being like, "Where's my coffee, you motherfucker?"
Oh god, did we just get the name for our group called the Coffee Bitch Crew?
it's gonna be
Oh
Coffee
my
Bitch, Dave,
goodness.
and Jerry when we like meet them in like another city. It's gonna be like, no,
Yeah,
they're here.
this is definitely gonna come back. There's no way. He's not coming back.
We're all
Like,
level 20s. Just that
As
they get
soon
it.
as you beat the big villain, bad guy, like he's coming. This is my next villain.
He's gonna be running in. I'm here. I have the coffee. Oh.
Oh fuck, not again. Why does this
He gets
always
like a when you go visit the king, he found himself a nice second job at in the palace as a coffee boy.
I
Sees
say
you
we
guys
let
gets
him.
Yeah.
I say we let him go after that. He can
Yeah.
be free.
Yeah,
He'll
if you
wake up
can,
and-
yeah, he's gonna wake up with coffee bitch carved into his chest. I think he's been through
But-
it. A
Oh
lot.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's canonical that it's now locked in. That's the lore now. Like
Yeah.
you carved that and you left him. Great.
The dwarf though, we'll tie him up so he
Yeah.
can walk with us and.
Yeah, take dwarf guy.
Do we drop him off in Tyrell or do we take him all the way to Terragallo?
We should
Let's-
take him to the
let's go-
Lord. The Lord will pay
I
us
don't know.
well.
It dep-
Yeah, I was gonna say
it
if we go to
depends how
Tyrell, see
deeply
if they
you
know.
dig into him.
Dig, carve.
Should we carve
No
coffee?
way. Nah, I don't know, man. It's like if it depends how much of a character you make him.
Oh, I
The
can make
coffee-
him. I can give him a
coffee bitch?
good villain arc.
I mean, like if you talk to him and try to recruit him, or do you try to turn him into the cops? It's like, what do you do?
The dwarf or the coffee guy?
I thought we
The
were taking
dwarf,
the
not
coffee.
No, we're not
coffee
taking
guy.
coffee out of this.
You've already carved into him. Yeah, there's no converting that man.
Yeah, we're talking
You've already
about the
carved
dwarf
into
now.
him. He's already passed out.
I
Yeah, the
wanted
dwarf-
to
I'm
like
saying the dwarf.
hand
Yeah.
a Sauron him on this chest, but I don't know how to do that. I don't have produce flames.
Oh, I'm sure Danny can help you out.
Danny.
There's no way I'm doing that.
Oh.
You just carved coffee bitch into his
Wait.
chest.
You take
No, that's what he wants to do,
want
is scarf.
great.
I want
Yeah,
people to
You've
know
got the
our
important
mark.
papers from. You got the important papers. You got all this loot. You found that shirt with a crest. Carved a coffee bitch into the random
Ooh,
guy.
I have a question.
Took dwarf guy prisoner. Any other notes I need to take? Nothing.
Yeah, I have a question. Does the crest
Yeah.
on the shirt look the same as the lion that's on my metal bracelet?
No, that's why I made the distinction. I'm glad you picked up on that. That's why I made the distinction. The shirt has a smaller like line of like he's like a lion like a side profile lion standing on both hind legs, like roaring. I know I can pull up a similar picture or something. I'm sure I can find because a lot of like family crests and shit have that. Crest with lion. Let me find a example. I'm sure I can find you that.
Wick, I will just want me to put that lion shirt in the party loot here.
Yeah.
And then where's Discord? How do I do this? How do I take this? Like this. Boom. That work? No. Fuck. How do you drop images into Discord again?
Control Alt Delete.
Save image, drop that shit down. Like this. I don't know if that worked. There you go. That worked? Upload a file.
What do you guys say we just use their camp and set up camp here for the night so we
Yeah.
don't have to set up camp?
Yeah,
think-
I would.
Yeah.
I'd be very down for that.
Put him in the
Especially
cage.
after using
Very
every
bad
single
to
spell
do.
slot I had.
At least most of these tents are still working. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that picture, but it's like that. The other
Yeah.
one is just a straight up lion head, like close up.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so I say we just camp up here for the night and
We'll put the dwarf in the cage.
yeah, we'll put him in the cage so he can't do anything. Are they pretty solid cages? Like he's not getting out of this easily.
Yeah,
Tied up.
they're iron bars
We
all
should
welded
I'll
together
take
for
first
the most
watch.
part.
take watches. We'll
Big
just
big
rotate
fucking
watches.
wooden frame. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we'll take watches. They'll be nice and
I
secure.
don't know why
for
the
night.
first head was a file, but the second head is like your bracelet.
Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, they are very different then.
Yeah, I was trying to make a distinction. There's only so many like royal animals that become symbols and crests and logos. It's
Absolutely.
not like they're gonna have like the donkey or the fucking crow, like, or. But yeah, the tents are pretty decent. A little, if not a little smelly, because like they're bandits. They're not nice noble houses.
Yeah.
You put them in the cage. It's big wooden beams for the frame with metal bars. So yeah, it's pretty damn hard to get out of there. These are meant to
And
keep
he's tied up.
like big ass animals. Yeah, and yeah, you can leave him tied up in the cage, or you can. I mean, he's not getting out of the cage.
Cool.
Probably would not keep him tied up in the cage. In fact, so he can not not die. He can like,
Okay.
drink and take a
Okay.
shit. I don't know.
Sure.
But yeah, but yeah, he's
give
not
him
getting
some
out of there
water.
basically.
I'll give him some water from the water skins that we found.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's enough food and shit around that you could probably have a feast, and that'd be good. Not a feast, but you can get a really decent meal and probably get a really decent sleep.
Let's
Even-
do
even
A
if
that.
you
nice
don't use the
long
story
rest,
text, you
if you will.
Let's party on the corpses of our enemies.
Oh God.
I love
on
it.
top of the corpses. Yeah.
You just yeah. But yeah, that's we'll stop. We'll you guys will long rest here, and we'll pick it up in the next time. Yeah.
Nice.
Trying to think of other things I need to take note of, but I've got all your loot. If maybe not super detailed, but we can they're all actual entries, so we can figure that out.
Yeah, absolutely. Dope. That's...
Our coffee bitch is 1000% coming back. So
Oh, he has to.
as you were putting the dwarf in the cage, coffee guy or coffee bitch ran away. Nobody was paying attention. He's gone.
Oh, I thought we let him go.
Well,
Well, we
he
kinda
was
were,
too passed out.
Well, now you did. You didn't tie him up. He fainted, or you tied him up, but you didn't put him in a cage, and he woke up from being passed out and ran the fuck away.
Maybe
Oh, I
he
thought-
had his arms tied behind his back, but his legs were free. That'd be funny. Running into town, coffee bitch, chest on your chest, your
With your
hands are
hands
tied.
tied behind your back.
This is gonna be the
You're like, help
gonna
me!
be my most
Help me!
powerful villain chat.
Oh, he has to be.
Good old
think-
coffee bitch.
I think that's
And
about.
then on the grand reveal, when you ask the villain, like, why are you doing this? He's
Rips
gonna be
open his
"You don't
shirt."
remember me? And he pulls away his shirt and reveals a scar that has healed over many years, and a bitter look in his eyes that says, "Coffee, bitch."
And
I
he
would die on that hill.
demands that you make him a latte
It's coming up. Man.
with diet
I'm
milk.
I'm spoiling it, but fuck, man. Like, what? Like,
It's worth
you're not
it.
gonna see the reveal coming, man. Oh my
No.
gosh. You're gonna wake up poisoned. The innkeeper was actually evil. They poisoned your meal, and now you wake up in a prison. A man looks down at you.
Oh my God.
Coffee bitch. You're the coffee bitch. But yeah, that's a
We're
good
in a
place to
whole
call
other
out. I can't
country.
think of a single thing to take notes on. One of y'all is gonna have to remind me, but I need to get you all this shit written down about these magic items, unless you want to take it yourself. But also the last 3 from the merchant guy, and
Yeah.
I'll get you these important papers from the bandit as soon as we canonically, as soon as one of y'all takes like canonically like an hour or 2 to look over them. Yeah, there's a lot. You took like like a whole fucking cabinet filled of papers
Oh wow.
worth of papers.
I can help him with that too because
Big stack.
yeah.
Anything
I
from
am,
like
like-
the schedule to like maps to like this to like 40 different letters. It's like you scoped the CEO's email. Like you just found his entire fucking like 500 emails worth of shit. But you're just like, what the hell am I scoping? Some were like very small stuff, like the order for supplies, and some are like big shit. But you didn't have a filter on it. You have all 500 now.
God damn.
Gonna take a second, but yeah, that's a good part. Good part to.
Awesome.
Dope.
Well, thanks,
Dope,
guys.
dope, dope.
That
Thank
was,
you guys. That was a
was
ton of fun.
blast.
Yeah.
Oh
That
yeah.
was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah,
Very-
some
very
sessions will
fun.
be battle heavy. Some will be role play heavy. Like last session was more role play, and it's a good variety.
Beautiful.
Good time. A lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Big
awesome.
fun.
Talk to you
So
guys
with
next
that,
time.
I think I'll. Yeah. Let's. I guess we'll just talk in Discord about the next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I was gonna talk to you after everyone like dips out though.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll stay in then.
Okay,
All
see
right.
ya.
Peace, fellas.
Yeah. See you, boys.
Bye, guys.
See you
Bye. Bye.
guys.
Thanks, everybody. I'll
Bye.
see you next time. See you.
Alrighty, that is it for the session, I guess. We are going to raid somebody out here. I just gotta find out who is streaming right now. I think I can do that stream from my stream deck here. Who is streaming? 20 live. If it ever loads here. Dom is streaming. Furiosa, Sauce McSaucy, Lucky Bard. Should we raid? I don't know if I have the raid button set up here, but let's raid Dama. Raid Dama _TV 1. Send you guys over to him. He's a Warcraft streamer. He's doing a raid tonight. It's very, very cool and fun. So keep your eyes on the Discord and the social medias for the next time we do a sort of a what do you call it? What do you call this? D&D session. D&D session. Next time we do a D&D session, I'll let you guys know. Alrighty. Okay, we will see you guys next time. Peace.